of art, not just a memory. Destruction of creation, what's left but to pray. In a world gone mad, we must take it all light. Replace joy with sorrow, ain't no hope in sight. Destruction all around, while we turn it down. And I'll turn to dust. Greed and hate taking over, no one left to trust. When kindness is rare and beauty's a ghost, we're left with our voices left to die or roast. In the mirror we stare, but who do we see? A shadow of a past once vibrant and free. Destruction all around, while we turn it down. And I'll turn into dust. Greed and hate taking over, no one left to trust. When kindness is rare and beauty's a ghost, we're left with our vices, vice to die or roast. In the mirror we stare, but who do we see? A shadow of a past once vibrant and free. In the city of lights, now shadows fall where they used to be bright. They replace the art with grey stones of lies. Every pure heart seems to silently cry. When beauty fades and the ugly remains, we're lost in the darkness, bound by these chains. When fake replaces real and love's no longer felt, if beauty is lost, what do we gain? A sick society driven insane. Destruction all around, while we turn it down. Beauty can't be found, while we burn it down. Remains.
Shadows on the wall, telling us the tales ain't constructed for us all. We follow all the rules, but we're missing the spot. This world is not what we have been told from the start. They dance in the spotlight, but we hold the strings. They're showing you control, but it's all just make-believe. Don't let them bind you, they're weak without the crowd. If we stand together, we can turn this all around. That is why all needs to end and start again. Wipe the slate clean, let the healing begin. In the ashes of the past, we'll find a new way. A world without fear, where love leads the day. Fuel chains they force while we close our eyes tight. Conditioned to accept the darkness as the light. No castle built for peace, just a prison made of stone. But deep inside we know this place was never home. They feed on our compliance, their powers our design. But if we stop the silence, we'll break this grand design. Erase the lies they wrote, unleash the truth we seek. A revolution blooms in hearts that dare to speak. That is why all needs to end and start again. Wipe the slate clean, let the heat from the fall. Wipe it all away, it's time to reclaim it all. That is why all needs to end and start again. Wipe the slate clean, let the healing begin. In the ashes of the past, we'll find a new way. A world without fear where love leads the day. This world we've known, it crumbles at our feet. With every falling stone we rise and find our beat. We got the power, our spirits will ignite. Together we'll create the dawn from this endless night. We will rise, we will shine our light. We will rise again. This world we've known, it crumbles at our feet. With every fallen stone we rise and find our beat. We've got the power, our spirits will ignite. Together we'll create the dawn from this endless night. We will rise, we will shine our light. We will rise again.
Here we go. Gotta add me to the stage. Hi everyone, welcome to the show this Saturday. And I'm here with, I don't know if Jen is here. I don't see her. But I'll add her anyway.
I am here too, but I got to be on the right side of things. There we go.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jen. It's much better this way. Much better this way. And we also have already here Jonny. I guess he will be here soon. Oh, there he is.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Hi,
Johnny.
Johnny.
Yeah, I just turned the camera off there for a minute for a bit of privacy.
Oh,
I forgot to bring
what were
your.
you doing?
Well, nothing too crazy, but you know, just
I forgot your intro, but I'll play it later.
Here's Johnny.
that's good. Yeah, let me have that one. Yeah, I need some drops. I don't have time to make the drops. You know.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, you
working
gotta
for
go
all-
look for them. Yeah, also, but it's also good when you know a drop, so you're already like go find it right away. But
Yeah,
if you're searching for a drop, it could take like
takes a while. Yeah, it takes a while.
No bueno.
yeah.
Yeah.
See?
That's very true.
Nice.
I'm on it, Chapeau. I am
You're
on it.
Yeah, I put the link in the chat
We
for
got a visitor.
Curtis.
We got Shawnee in the house. What's up, Shawnee?
Oh, Shawny's already here. Oh, it's
Yeah, I
just
don't know. He
connecting.
hasn't connected yet.
Oh,
Hold
nice.
on a second. He's still loading here. He might have a bad connection. Let me take him out and put him back in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his
when
connect
we'll
He's
see
still
it.
trying to load.
is pretty bad.
Go out and come back in, Shawnee. I think your connection is weak, maybe. Oh, there you are. I got you. Here we go. What's up?
There you
Hey,
go.
Shawnee. How's it going, man?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you.
And we have also Curtis.
What's up,
It's-
Curtis?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Everybody, what's up, Jen, Shapu,
Nice.
Johnny, Shawnee?
Very good.
Nice
Very
to see
good.
Nice
everyone.
sweatshirt, Curtis.
Hi
What'd you say?
again.
Nice sweatshirt.
Oh, thanks. My favorite.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, we have the different version. I have the red one.
I like it, guys. I like it. Sporting the merch.
I need to get one.
I like
I
the
think-
black
Looking
one.
good.
Yeah, I want to get the black one for sure.
Yeah,
You know.
he's got my shirt. No, I ordered the white one.
Yeah,
But the
the
same
opposite
thing.
of what Curtis has. He's got the white
Yep.
one.
Oh yes.
Looks
Okay.
good.
I want the black one because in this place where I work, it's very dirty. You know what I mean? So the black
Yeah.
one would be more sensible. You know.
No
Yeah,
problem.
yeah,
I'll
the
make that
white
happen.
one. I rarely wear it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, wear it just one time. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah, exactly. I wore this one today to go do some moving. I moved like a fridge and a freezer for my friends, but still clean. Yeah,
We got to move those refrigerators. We got to move those color TVs, right?
yeah,
like the song says.
exactly. So you guys had a nice day today, Curtis and Shawnee. I saw that Patty was there. She made it. So great.
Yeah, we had 5 people go out today. It was like a mini meetup. It was kick ass.
Wow.
Nice.
And
wish
what
I
we
could've
found was crazy too.
Yeah, craziness. Lowell's crazy. I was born in
Mhm.
Lowell.
That's crazy. Yeah, I know a lot about Lowell because of Brian Stavely. He said there's a lot
Right.
of Mandela effect stuff going on around there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like no, what was it? What was it? Centerville? It's Centralville now, but it was
Yeah.
always Centerville. And he called
Yeah.
a bunch of places. You remember that, Chapeau, right?
Yeah.
That was crazy. Cab drivers. It didn't matter who he was. He was calling everybody.
Yeah, even at the town hall, they called it Centerville. No, what did you got it wrong?
Centerville. Oh, it's funny.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Doug said I forgot to put the microwave ovens in there. In the yeah, so,
Also,
yeah, you know.
What's up, Johnny?
You will never see it coming. You think I'm joking?
Sorry, Shabu. I had to click on that one. I hadn't heard it yet.
yeah, it's been a while. It depends on the context, you know. If you look at it, he was talking about some who's I don't remember the group, like a boy band group before, you know, that he's like courting his daughter or something, and he said that he will send the drone to his place, you know. But if you clip only this section, it sounds like he's talking about something else. But if you look at the full clip, it's like, oh, okay, so what they use on it. But
Yeah, and the rub there is it's not even his daughter. They're renegades.
Yeah, I don't know if
Correct.
exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
They sure do look like their real parents.
All
They
right.
do.
Yeah, sure do.
It's very
Just-
well done. For a stage show,
Uh,
it's very well done.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, once you
Yeah,
realize
right.
Michelle's Michael, it's over. Game over.
It's got to be though, right? It's got to be realistic, right? Because people wouldn't believe it. So
I know it.
they're very good at deceiving us.
Exactly.
That's the name of the game, deception.
It's the
Upside
game.
down and backwards.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a big show, big stage. Like we've been told all along that it was, but
Yeah.
not everybody sees it.
I,
But you,
I,
it
I
does.
voted. Last time I voted, I was 18 years old. I'm 48 now. So yeah, so long time ago. And when I did it, it was like you really thought there was some purpose for this, this vote that you were going to do, and there was going to be big changes and stuff. But
Yeah.
that was the first and last time I ever voted. 18.
Yeah. Yeah. They prep you like in high school, and they like
Yeah.
just push you. Yeah, go vote. It's gonna change things, and you're young. You don't know shit, and
No.
you think it is, but find out later that it's just fucking show. Yeah.
It is.
CFM is in the house. What's up, CFM? That was a really good show last night.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I think I fell asleep on it, but yeah. So,
It was
Yeah.
on late. Yeah, it was late.
It's good to be on.
yeah, it's always late for us here. I guess we have the same time zone, Curtis and Shawnee.
Yeah,
Yep.
totally.
No, me neither. I never voted. Only one time because my dad was presenting himself as a mayor of a small town here, and said,
Yes.
"I'll come vote." Okay, I'll go vote for you, but you have to vote not only for the one, so you have to vote for other people's. That's the first and last time I voted for. I didn't. I only wanted to vote for my dad, but I had to vote for the rest. To count as a.
I have a little story about that. So my dad knew this guy who was going to run for office. This was back in Ireland. Hadn't seen the guy for 15 years, right? So suddenly he's going to run for a political office. So he came to pay my dad a debt that he had, after 15 years, and he's coming to pay this debt to get rid of all the skeletons out of his closet, this kind of thing. And, it just showed me that it's just a show, man. It's just
a show.
yeah,
Exactly, too. I have a story like this because they made a story about me because I didn't live with my dad, but in my address was at my dad's house, but I didn't live there. So some people start talking about, oh, this vote doesn't count. This doesn't really live here, and it doesn't matter. My address is there. Who cares, And
Right.
at the last moment, they entered two new candidates from nowhere that nobody knew, just to take off like votes, so just to dilute the votes. So he didn't got in. It was all arranged because he was not for the good party. He was for not the liberal, but the other one, like. But here we have like a couple different parties because here in Quebec is different because we want to be our own country. So we have the Quebec party, and we have other two parties that are usually there.
See, it's a bad name anyway. Like parties, parties is exciting, right?
Yeah, it's exciting.
Yeah, their party consists of pizza and hot dogs.
Yeah, it's not the party I want to be at.
You don't want to be at those parties. No bueno.
Chapu, Sean Alki in the chat says you need to vote harder. So
yes, yeah, vote harder.
That's good.
Right.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Write your own name in there if you can write your own name in there, for election.
Oh yeah. That's crazy. Did you see that the election paper ballot. I don't know how to say it. From where was it? I think it was Dala that shared it on Facebook. I don't know if I can bring up. I will think I have the picture. Yeah, she posted on. She had it in her mail, and she posted a picture from the list of candidates. It's just to show you that how much it's a joke. It's crazy because you'll see when I get the picture loaded. So it was a nice day for you guys today.
Yeah, you're in France,
Really?
right? They're
Yeah.
saying you're
Really nice. Yeah.
they're saying you're in France, Chapeau. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, Canada, France. All right, there you go. Okay. So let me share my screen just to show you how just it's just a fucking joke. All right, here. This is Utah County official ballot. And you got like U.S. president, vote for one. You know, I don't know who it is, but look at this second one.
Yes, just in case, right?
What?
Fucking
Just
hell.
in case you don't know, we'll just
Yeah.
put it right here on this fucking ballot.
And you got that Trump, these guys, Kamala, De La Cruz, but what the fuck, really? Really?
I know, right?
You know? They just showing you is just a joke.
Do you guys remember when Kanye was on it? Was it 2020 or 2016?
I remember that.
Yes, I remember that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to picture the other side.
That's when you know it's really serious.
You remember him and Joel Osteen were kind of partners in that? Do you remember that? Joel
I don't remember
Osteen
Joel, but I remember Kanye.
Yeah, Joel Osteen was supposed to be backing him, you know, all the way, like on the religious side, you know, on the Christian side, you know, which is all. I'm sorry, but a lot of that is phony too. You know, the Christian stuff. It's just for show. It's not for.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're not helping anybody.
Because they put it up as long as he was saying that he was like Jesus and stuff. He was put in the news right away, you know, just to.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
But,
yeah,
It's now Ellen Olstein.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it Olstein?
Osteen. Yeah.
Osteen.
Osteen now, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
changed. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. Just crazy, that name. So this week I went and did some boots again. I went back to, I don't know if you remember, guys, when I show up, there was like a bum like digging through like a remnant of something, just digging. I couldn't go take a picture from the place because he was just there, and I said, "Hey, what you're doing?" And he never answered me. But this week I went back there to see, and the campment, the bum, the homeless encampment was just there still, but there was nobody in the hole. I could go in, but they have filled. Somebody filled the hole with rocks. But you'll see when I show you the footage. It was crazy because the hot air coming out of that place was crazy. It was like there should have been like a big underground right there. The hot air was just blowing out of there, and I think there was that the homeless was drying his socks on there because
yeah,
it's crazy.
Maybe.
Yeah,
free drying. I'd probably do that if I was homeless. You know.
Oh yeah. Probably he's gonna at night. He's probably just sitting in that hole because it was so hot. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Drying his ass off. You know.
Sounds like a hot hole.
It's a hot hole, Jen.
Talk about blowing smoke up your ass. that's the real version of it.
Yeah, exactly. Go. All right.
Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble.
Okay, so I'll just start with. I'll go look at what I filmed this. Yeah, like 2 days ago. Because I had to try my bike. I had trouble with. I went for a big ride a couple months ago, and to my cousin's house, and it's all road, so I could like travel at the maximum speed all for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Mhm.
And at the high speed, my wheel was wobbling.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was just the bearing. It wasn't straight in the shaft. So I tried to readjust it, and I had to try it this week, but I didn't have the time to do it at high speed. So
You gotta be careful, Shafu.
yeah, I'm wearing my hat like this. It's
Yeah,
not a
that'll
hard
do
I
hat.
like it. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
it.
I got one, but it's attached to my bag. It's
See,
I
we
really
need
don't like it.
we need some
Aw.
Meltology baseball hats. You know what I mean? What does it say on your hat right there?
Mine,
Yeah, what does it say on it?
nothing. It's an empty hat.
I gotcha. You should see. We could have some
There's something written here, but
Meltology print on there. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, we don't have any Meltology hats yet that I'm aware of.
Right, because I would
No.
wear that. I'd wear that more than a hoodie. You know what I mean? Just saying.
I
Me
got
too.
hats on the store, but I think they're not like full cap hats, or
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of hats they are. Sometimes hats are really like cheap and flimsy, and
Yeah.
so I don't know. But I know that they added some on that store. So
Yeah. But to me, I would wear a hat more than I would wear a hoodie. You know what I mean? So it'd be kind of something I'd wear every day. And people would ask you about it. Why does it say Meltology on there?
Yeah.
Kind of a good
Yeah.
conversation starter. So just thinking about that.
I've put up some one or two, and with the design on it, because they're not all because it's just a small logo that you can have. Think if I do like another design just for a hat, you could like have it like right in front.
Yeah,
I didn't try it.
that'd be cool.
So I saw Melaney was there.
She's late.
I don't feel dirty.
Right, I'm on it tonight.
Yeah, Mel, if you want to drop in, just say hi
Come on in,
Yeah.
Mel.
and mute.
And mute.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah.
And what are geologists and archaeologists and historians?
Ballless, soulless, spiritless,
Right.
corporate little bitches, suckers of Satan's cock, each and every one of them.
That's all I got to say about that.
Yeah, do it while.
Motherfucker.
Damn it, man. Lawrence stepped on you.
Oh, it doesn't echo.
That's my favorite one right there. That was my favorite one. Okay.
Yeah, no echo.
Yeah, no echo. What's going on with that?
No sharing. But I don't know. I written to StreamYard. What's going on with the share? When you share and you drop, there's an echo. It wasn't there before, and I don't know. Never had any feedback from that. So.
I know that I messed up and I was using a Bluetooth speaker and I was telling Curtis that it was his problem, but it was actually my problem. It was on my side. So, but we fixed that. So the Hello
got
Kitty headphones fixes everything, So
Yeah,
that's all I know.
they solved.
Yeah.
Really line
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
right?
And, yeah,
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Right.
yeah, exactly.
These were like $15. You know what I mean? So versus I had other headphones that were $150, and these are better. I'm sorry, they're better than the other ones.
Yeah, you
So-
sound great with it. The mic is really good, and
I don't know why I bought the other ones.
sometimes you think that the higher price it's the better one, but
Right? You'd assume so, right?
When you go back to the components, there are like 3 companies that makes all the same components. So they just buy the components and make their own
Good point.
stuff from the
Interesting you
same.
say that, Chapu, because that lends credence to the fact that we see so much architecture across the plane that's similar. There's so many, only so many, or there's at least one manufacturer of these components. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The original motherboard.
But they are like books from like the 1800s that you can get, and it's all books from that you can order stuff for buildings. I've seen them. You know, they have a lot of stuff that you can order, and it's all there. But there's like no price or anything. It's just images. So where did they took these things, or are they real? We don't really know. But they have made up some catalogs of stuff.
Patty.
Hey, Patty.
Hey, Patty.
Heard you had a lot of fun with these guys.
Yeah, I can't wait to see all that.
I wish I could have got up there. I'm sorry, but that would have been so good. So, how many people did you guys have out today?
5.
5?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good meetup right there. I'm sorry.
It's growing, yeah.
That's a good meetup right there.
It's pretty well organized. I mean, we have a lot of communication before. We know exactly where we're meeting, exactly where we're going.
Nice. Nice. Are you guys going to be able to live stream at any time, possibly, or you think?
We were talking about
it. Yeah.
I know it's hard on the phone, like when you live stream, because you can't see the chat or anything. But one of us could mirror that, and restream it, from our side. So
I think next time we're gonna try it out. So
are you?
Yeah, Shawny has more than enough subs. So
sweet.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Live booths.
Oh yeah, you gotta have like a certain amount to write live on YouTube.
Right.
Yeah.
I think
Pants has gone live a couple times.
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Pants on the Ground did.
Oh, Pants. Yeah, he tried it like in the tunnel. Wasn't the best place.
Yeah, it wasn't the best place.
It wasn't the best place, but he did a good job. I'm sorry, but because that's kind of tricky to do that.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
I think he did pretty good at that.
Yeah.
I'd like to see it again. And then
Yeah,
Doug was talking about streaming from where he is, and you could almost do like a restream of it'd be like field reporters, like a news report, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just bring
Link them together.
Good idea.
Cool, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that's why I think YouTube lowered like the amount of subs that you need to be able to live stream directly.
I think
so. I know it used to be 1,000, but I think they dropped it to something else.
Yeah, because I don't have that. I did one, and I don't have 1,000 subs, and I did a stream with. It wasn't about Meltology; it was about another subject. But yeah, and I was able to bring people on there. Chapu, I was able to do a conference stream, so you could bring other people on that. So it was kind of nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
It would have been awesome today if we could have did it. We should have tried it.
Yeah, we should have tried. We'll try it next time.
There's other times. Yep. Got to get it done.
Plenty more Red Brick Saturdays to come.
Yes.
Yeah. Many locations to cover, even like the same ones that you already did. You find always new stuff. Like I
half a square mile today. I mean, we were joking. We were joking that we're gonna cover Lowell 2025. Okay, place 6 we could spend the whole year. No doubt about it. You go every Saturday for a whole year.
Oh yeah.
Take it forever. Yeah.
In one town. Yeah.
Yeah. Just one town. Yeah, exactly.
You said you had like 20 videos last time on your last one?
I upload between 15 and 20 usually until I learn how to edit, which will probably be never. But I don't know. I just throw them up.
Well, the only thing I would say about that is if you get that many videos every single week, you're never going to get those uploaded, bro. It's going to take. You're going to have to live stream them. You're going to have to live stream.
Yeah,
I know. I didn't have any time today to upload anything yet, and tomorrow, I'll get them up. ShawnyBee's put up a whole bunch. Patty G put up a whole bunch.
Sweet.
Yeah, like half of them too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll spend your whole Sunday uploading videos and nothing else.
Right, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, just editing, cutting, uploading, and stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, me too. The last one I did, I don't even know if I'm gonna edit them or just put them right away, because there's some spot that really doesn't need to be on the video, But
yeah, I think the live streaming is the best way, because you're
Yeah.
getting all your information out there, without having to upload all these videos and stuff, So
Sorry.
it just seems to
Yeah.
make sense to me.
Yeah, exactly, Johnny. Because since I've started live streaming, I don't upload any videos of stuff
Yes.
anymore. It's on my live stream.
Yep.
But sometimes it's hard to go back and see it. But that's why I like it now, because I used to do other videos, but YouTube, it's really hassling people.
Yeah. Well, I started putting up some videos that were questionable, right? One got taken down because it had 2 minutes of a Pink Floyd song. It was like Sheep, I think it was called, the Pink Floyd song. So, and they took it down for that. But they haven't taken down Loose Chain, which is like,
right.
There's something weird about it, Chapeau,
It could take a while, because for me on my channel, maybe each 2 months they take one video down that I put like 3-4 years ago. Why? They just keep it.
Melanie had one that was taken down. It was over 2.5 years old, right? I mean, just the other day.
Yeah, they'll come in and do that retroactive stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I know all about it.
Oh yeah, no, Jen, you got it hard.
Yes, Jen's had it very hard. How many channels have you been through, Jen?
Huh?
What number channel is this one?
7.
7? Wow.
Number 7.
Yeah.
Wow,
man.
Yeah, yesterday or the day before, somebody messaged me on Instagram. I guess they found my name, and he asked me, what's going on with Jen? And I say she's lost another channel a couple months ago. So I put in his link, your link, in the messages, and I saw him in your your show that you did yesterday, your premiere.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think he did say something. I remember somebody saying.
Yeah, I saw him that he lost you and he found you back again.
Well, that's really cool. I have to start up another channel for a backup for this one now. So yeah, I got to get on that.
But just in case you're not so lucky with YouTube, but I've been lucky enough to have still my channel, because I had like a lot of 6 months banned, like since the COVID stuff. I put up too much medical misinformation for them, so they banned me like many times just for those videos.
That's what I get you quick too.
Yeah.
That medical misinformation.
Yeah,
they'll get you for that.
I don't know if you guys got to see Died Suddenly, the one that I put up called Died Suddenly. I won't say what it's about because I don't want to get your stream taken down, but yeah, that one there, right there, it's horrific. I mean, it shows it's so graphic. The damage that thing did to us and other people. I mean, I think it's coming up again, Chapeau. I think it's going to start again. I'm seeing signs of it. There's masks at the Buc-ee's gas station nearby, and this is the most casual place you could imagine as far as that goes. I haven't seen anyone wear a mask for a long time. You know what I'm talking about, Jan. It's not as common over here. But I just saw it the other day. They have masks at the gas station. The clerks are wearing masks again.
Well, I mean, it's flu season and it's winter allergy season, so they're all just probably, the stragglers out there who are still worried about something think that's, they're safer that way. But it's just a seasonal thing that happens.
Yeah, they're still promoting in the news, like going get your shots, get your shots.
Yeah, I haven't heard any of that promotional stuff or anything. I know my
Exactly.
neighbors almost went at it World War III next door when we're doing our yard sale. 'Cause we started, somebody brought up fucking Camilla, and it all went sideways after that. And I'm like,
Yeah,
"Shit,
yeah.
it's the same
As it
bird,
always
same
does.
wings,
Yeah.
you know." And they're like
Camilla.
going at each other's throats. I'm like, holy shit! I'm going back over to my side. You guys hash it out. I'll
Yeah,
fight
I
for
think.
you.
Imagine what it's gonna do if he gets in. I think that's what's gonna happen because a lot of people gonna get angry on each side, you know. So
No matter who. Yeah.
yeah, no matter who it is.
Yeah, it's a lose-lose scenario.
Yes, exactly.
Somebody ran a video of Hillary Clinton and what she was saying during her campaign against what this Camilla Kamalot bitch is saying now, and it's identical. Even the mannerism in which they're saying it, everything.
I think they're CM
Copy and
family
paste.
last night.
Yeah, I think they got the same writers. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just root out the old stuff. This worked
Yeah.
last time. We'll try it again.
Exactly.
I have a little experience. I worked in like a medical company for a long time, you know, and the clinical trials, they call them, you know, they will go on for approximately 3 to 4 years, right? They do clinical trials, and then it'll be brought to market after the trials are over. So it's been about 3 or 4 years now since the first outbreak, you know, let's call it that. It just seems to me that they will do it again pretty soon. I'm just saying.
Me too.
That's just me, you know. I mean, I might be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, right? I hope I'm wrong. You always hope you're wrong, right? About this stuff. But I just
Yeah, but deep
I'm
down,
not-
you
not-
know you're not. That's the
Yeah,
fucked
right.
up thing, you know. I'm not smoking hopium. I see what's going on, and I
Right.
see where it's all leading. You know,
oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I used to hope I was wrong, but there's no hope for
Yeah.
that anymore.
Here they call it a new name now because they had a lawsuit against the name of it and it was used wrongly. So now they call it something else, but it's a name that was already used in the U.S. I can't remember the name exactly, but
XEC is the latest one, but I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. But I'm not going to say what it is because I don't want to get your stream taken down, you know. But I don't want to talk about it.
well,
too much.
as long as you just mention it, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. But if you say things against it or anything, that's another story.
XEC is the latest one. That's
Okay,
what they're saying,
I'm
you know.
trying to find the name that they use now.
But you're right. It's probably gonna be copyright because it's, you know, it's a patent, right? Someone has a patent on that, so it'll be, you can't use someone else's name, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so weird, man. I mean, how
Yeah,
they have
because it's a
patents
product.
on this shit, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a product, and we are too. Sorry, but to them, we're a product. You know, just cattle. So
Yep.
I don't want to talk too much about that.
Anyway, I can't find it. I know I like safety.
I know that my father regrets taking it. You know, he had 2 of them, and it wrecked him, bro.
Yeah.
And he knows it's what it was. You know, so it's just taking him downhill. You know, from then on.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
No, it's sad. I've seen it like with everybody that I know that got it. They all got some kind of sick and they're not as healthy as they were before, you know.
Sad because you can't talk people out of it either. You try to tell them, they don't listen.
No, I tried in the beginning, you know, with my parent. You know, I'm not a doctor, so
Yep.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Right. Yeah. I'm just a doctor on YouTube, right? You know, right?
I'm just playing a doctor on YouTube.
That's right. I'm not a real doctor.
I got a white lab coat, you know, and
Yeah. Dr. Phil Collins, right?
yeah, exactly. It's the same thing. Dr. Phil is just an
Right.
actor, you know.
Oh
He
yeah.
never finished his doctorate, but he's got
Sorry, I gotta do something.
credentials. All right, guys. So we'll start looking at what I've got to show. Because I found like when you did your last boots, was it Shawnee or Curtis? You went to a place, you know, it was full of graffitis on the rocks and stuff, and it reminded me of a place near here that I wanted to go back.
Nice.
And,
See a lot of similar stuff around Ushapu as us because we're not far away, relatively speaking.
no, not at all. Actually, like really close, I guess, because a couple hours down from here, you just need to cross the border, and I'm there, you know. So,
A couple hours and a passport.
yeah. Yeah, because it's longer to get to the end here of Quebec. It will take eight hours to go to the coast to go see what's there, and it's gonna take like 4 hours to go where you guys are. You know, so.
That's crazy.
All right. Okay, you guys can see this.
Yep, looks good.
So again, I tried my new gimbal, but this time I got it on balance on the trip, and I tried to balance it on the spot right there. I didn't have like a nice place, and I didn't do it right. So I see that, you know, wasn't on the right settings. Also, I'm just trying to figure out how it works.
Oh, so you did a couple of videos with it, right, Shabu? One or two?
That's the second one that I did with the gimbal. Yeah, the first one was the one that I showed last time in the woods, like wooden area. And I tried this. Now, the last time it was really good, perfectly balanced, but this one I had like trouble doing on the spot. So this is the place. I don't know if you guys remember. The guy was just in the hole there.
Yeah.
Like somebody just filled it with the clean rocks. They're all whiter. And
That's where the heat's coming from?
wow. I could feel it coming out like crazy. It was really hot. Like you don't see any place, but it's coming from down below somewhere.
Look at that mess out there.
Yeah.
Crazy, bro. It's crazy. Mopped up.
Yeah, all of this shit. Can actually see like the covering of the stuff just melting away and just blending with everything, because at some point you not here, but at some other places you can see that stuff had fallen off.
Is this near you, Shapu? Is that what you said? This is nearby.
Yeah, this is like right below the Parliament Hill, where they put the Parliament in Ottawa, like the.
It looks very familiar to what Curtis is seeing in his area as well.
Yeah, look at this one. You can see the mortar still there.
Yeah. Yep.
And you can see that they tried to repoint. I don't know if it's original or not. And you can see here there was like the tent of the homeless person.
Oh wow!
Yeah, right there. I think he just lives there because at the start of the year, he was still right there. Nobody moved him.
It's free heat.
Yeah, free heat. Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. Look, this is
That's
what
good.
I was saying. I think they came here at some point trying to just fill this gap here or something, because it just goes right on top of this stuff. And you can see that someone carved something in it.
Wow.
What do you think, Curtis?
Looks X Factor to me.
Yeah, all of this, but this motor, I'm saying, because look, it's over all of it.
Yeah, in my opinion, it's I don't believe it was added. I mean, I think sometimes it was added, but more often than not, in my opinion, it's a product of the event.
Like, who's gonna go out there?
As smooth as it looks, as smooth as it looks sometimes, I think it's still a product of the event.
Yeah. So no, I wouldn't go down if there was more, but it was too steep.
Just that one spot.
What did you say, Shawnee?
Is it just that one spot, or is it like a bunch of it?
The wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes all around, but it cuts at one point because they probably build stuff over it and demolish parts of it, but it continues on another section.
Okay.
Because all of this, you will see that it was the same type of blocks used in the later section. And here you will see, look at the corners, look at these corners.
Yeah.
I must say the graffiti in Johnny's and Curtis's area is a lot better than this stuff. I'm just saying. This is not. This is really low.
That's not the location I was talking about, but you'll see the later one. It's full of graffiti. And look at this one. Is still this one hold its integrity, but look at this one. You will see that. And this one, look, it's all fucking cooked out.
Wow.
But you can still see the corner. The same as this here. But look here, that mortar is, you can see that it's the same thing as this.
Yeah.
So, here, this
See
one.
a node right in the middle too.
And here you can see the covering was still on top of the one on top, I guess. So I'm gonna show it. Yeah, because this part here, it goes like only a corner, and it got demolished, I guess. So look, this one, there's like this sandstone covering. Like,
These blocks everywhere too. I mean,
yeah. So it's the end. You can see that. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't work.
Hey Chapu, do you mind me asking? Do you use a Bluetooth speaker, or how do you do your audio?
No, it's a mic directly on it.
It's a mic. Okay.
I have nothing that plays on. I have no sound.
Okay.
But
people are saying they're hearing a noise, like feedback. I think it's Shawnee.
Somebody got something playing.
I'm even using a different device this time too.
Right, I know. It's just I think you need headphones or a microphone or something.
Yeah, I probably do.
Feedback, but
if
I'm
it's
not
bad. I'll just cut out.
I've made mistakes in the past too, with that because.
Yeah, but just mute and unmute when you want to talk. And
yeah, try muting, Shawnee.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
So if you would just want to speak, you just unmute, and that's what we did last time with Mark.
Yeah, I remember that.
What's this one? Oh no, I just because they just refurbish all this section. See, they built like a new fucking passageway here.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see here, there's a remnant of the old wall that continues there, and probably all of this where they have the new stuff that they built like not so long ago. That they covered the old one in this section. Okay, so that's not the one that I want.
That graffiti's a lot better right there.
Oh yeah, that one's done by professional people paid to do it. But the one that I'll show later, it's okay. So you remember this wall transition that I showed like a couple of times before, but when I pass in front here, there used to be trees all over this place here. They cut it all out. I don't know what they plan to do. So I could see it from the street, but before I couldn't see it like this because they cut like they cut all the trees and brushes that were really close to that wall. So
Again,
I could not.
Very young trees, right? They're all very young, right?
Yeah.
Always.
So I could walk all along the wall now this time, and I found like a really interesting place. And here you can see the blockage. It's just
surprised they don't call it a quarry.
Yeah,
it's almost right.
Yeah, but the thing is that they cannot, because if you continue on this thing, you will get that it becomes the same blocks I just showed you from the other place, you know. And I was wondering if they had removed my my secret brick, and I just looked, where is it? Oh, because it's supposed to be like below here, and here you can see the red. But yeah, it's hidden with the leaf. It's right here on the...
Yep, there it is.
Oh, there it is, little floater.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it's still there,
tucked away in there. Nice.
Yep.
We saw a few of those today too, huh?
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah. Probably you guys find like amazing stuff.
I'm just saying it looks very similar to what you guys are saying, right? I mean, it's
correct.
Quite similar.
Very similar. Very similar.
Very similar.
Yeah.
You can see better though because there's no paint.
Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, look at this stuff here.
Just crazy, man.
Yeah, look, you can clearly see it was wall.
Yes.
So. And the new section that I found, it's amazing.
So
you see the transition.
What would the story be? The official narrative would be that those all broke up into like rectangular pieces, just by chance, right? I mean,
I guess that's
just shit, dude. I mean,
that's the story that they will say for sure.
No, it's natural.
No fucking way. Look, they're all like rectangular pieces. You know what I mean? It's just doesn't have.
Shapu, do you see a lot of the finger grooves? They like to call them.
Yeah, I see a couple of them. Look, I found the brick light just right there.
Nice.
I just picked it up and put it in my bag. You're not staying there.
Nice.
But yeah, I've seen a couple of them, not as much as you guys.
That's interesting because they're everywhere in New England.
Yeah, I think in a video here, I'll see one in the below one, and only maybe one. That's it. Yeah. Did I hear like someone come in or something?
The quarry we were in, it was on like every piece of rock.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Them grooves.
But if they use it, there's a technique that they use maybe, but I don't think they use it really long because it's so much work and hardest work to do. They just I think maybe do it just to say that they could do it, but it's too much work for nothing. You know, when you see these guys just putting these pins into and hammering and cutting the stones, and they just do it like for a couple pieces, and then they need like a big crane to pick up the rock because nobody can move it. You know, it's and they tell us that they did it with only ropes and pulleys and horses, I guess.
Yes, of course. Couple of donkeys and a rope. That's all you need.
Yeah. You know, I know the power of ropes and pulleys, yes, but you know, there's.
Well, we talked about that. Remember that thing we looked at last time, Curtis? What was that conveyor thing?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And it was wooden. You're like,
from
what the
Wachusett
fuck?
Dam, yeah.
Right? How the hell
They
did
even
that
they
stand
even said horse and cart in the narrative.
Horse and cart. Yep.
Yeah.
20 ton blocks, right? Isn't that what they were saying? Approximately.
Yeah, with cable ties and
Wow. Yeah.
Unreal.
Rope.
Exactly. So this is the same place. I didn't change video. It's the same continuation, but look here, you can clearly see the same type of blocks that I just showed like earlier. It's the same place, and they got these pipes all over it. And look at these bricks. I'll zoom in.
That's an interesting cross section right there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got all the bricks right in it, you know?
Yep. And I will climb later on this spot there, and it goes. I will go maybe half up the wall, like a couple of 20 something feet.
Can see a lot better without all the paint on it too.
That is nuts. What do you think, Curtis?
That's Chris. X Factor. That's what I think.
Oh shit.
Yeah, what do you think, Curtis?
Here, look at this.
It's definitely bricks.
See a lot of pattern.
Some reddish. Yeah.
Definitely seeing something.
Nice find.
We're laughing at the bricks, Melanie.
Yeah, what a good find.
Yeah, look, it continues like.
Game
see
on.
this one popped out. Look at this corner. Because this section was full of trees and leaves and stuff, so they just removed all of it. Like, I don't know when. It wasn't like this when I.
Probably gonna make like a tourist trail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they
know
yeah.
it. An
Oh.
UNESCO site. Don't make it a UNESCO site or something like that. You know.
Yeah.
Look at stuff.
Federally protected.
Right. Stupid shit, man.
That's awesome, Shippo.
Nice.
And you cannot even see from here, like the top of the wall. I have to like go back because it's so high. You'll see it goes.
Sorry.
No comment.
Where is Melanie?
Yeah, do you want to come and say funny things, Mel? I don't see the chat.
Yeah, she dipped out. Where is she? There she is.
Oh, look at the here. Look at this casing stone here. Still really straight, and this just popped up. X Factor. That's the only one I saw with the casing still around it.
Meltolithic for sure.
Looks like a windowsill.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
yeah. Yeah, the ones I saw are really fast. The one that Patty posts. Yeah, those ones are really X Factor like crazy. The one that's like terracotta ones that you found today, that you filmed today, I guess.
What's terracotta mean?
Look here. This the only thing. I think the only location that I saw them, Curtis.
Oh, there you go. Yep, there they are.
Yep. Little divisions. Yep.
That one in the middle there. That doesn't look like a very standard.
No, exactly.
That one looks.
No,
That looks different. How come?
There was a hole like here, as I think I don't know why. I thought maybe it was like a pipe.
It's probably metal.
Now, if this was a wall,
Yeah.
if this was near us, there would be finger lines everywhere, all up and everywhere. I think that's interesting that they're not up by you, Shapu, as much.
No, I didn't. I don't see much about of them here. And look, it becomes
everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere in Massachusetts.
Everywhere.
Yeah, I couldn't find a drop that says everywhere or something like this. Really, we need to do it.
We'll have to make our own drop.
Yeah. So then it changed into this wall, and we become like what we just saw, and we become a wall again. This section, and then change into a castle. So look at that brick. So for me, I think that this was part of the old Star Fort wall that was all around this place.
I said the same thing about the place that we go to, that I think it's just a big Star Fort.
Yeah, because they were like actually everywhere in Europe. So why don't we have them everywhere in here, in America? But there's a lot, there's some here right in the northern part of in Nunavut, like Hudson-based place, like really far out places, and they got like star forts there. It's
look like a big chunk of metal pipe sticking out of over there.
yeah, there was like many of them, like right here. Yeah. There was one right there. Like there was a couple, like maybe one about each 20 feet on. Go ahead.
When we were at the Rollstone Hill Quarry last Saturday, we found a whole bunch of not just holes in the granite, but triangle holes.
Oh yeah, I saw the triangle ones. Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
I've never seen anything like it.
So yeah, triangles all. It's how do you do that?
That's a tough one to drill. Yeah, maybe they just chiseled the triangle.
Look,
out.
so look, there's another one. I went up like halfway to the wall. Look, there's another one here. And there's another one higher here.
Chaput, Melanie's trying to get back in stage, but it says disconnected.
Well,
I don't know. Do you see that?
No, I don't see the StreamYard.
Right. I can't let her in or nothing because it's disconnected anyway. So try again,
Yeah,
Mel.
it's her sort of thing, that her phone, I guess, or tablet. So look how high I am, like halfway. You can see that there was. Oh, I didn't even saw this part here before. There was some kind of protruding wall. Yeah, right here. So probably halfway up this wall, probably 20 feet in high, maybe a little bit more. You can see that.
Interesting.
It was like climbing a mountain, walking on the side of a mountain, but it's actually structure.
That's great with all the pipes and the metal sticking out of it.
That's what I was like. So funny.
Structure too. No doubt.
Hey, Melanie.
Beverley and Melanie.
Beverley and Melanie.
Hello. Can you guys hear us? Can you guys hear us?
Yes.
We can hear you.
Hear you.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, look at these bricks. So, how was the evening, girls?
Oh, we're having fun.
Yeah, good.
Did you bring any glue?
Oh yeah, we brought plenty of glue.
Nice. I'm out.
Glue for all of our friends.
Nice.
Nice, Shabu. Look at the anchors, all of it. That's awesome.
This was really interesting because you see this thing here?
I see at least 3 or 4 of them.
No idea, but you see what's on top here?
Yeah.
It's I was like, what the
tree stump? Is it a tree stump?
Yeah. It's a,
what the fuck?
It's a post, or it was probably a post or something. But
yeah, post. Yep.
Telephone pole style.
Yeah, could have been. Oh, look at this.
Oh, nice.
What's going on here?
Damn it! How'd that happen?
They just shoved those 2 bricks in there. You know, they
Yeah.
had to.
You got to keep the structural integrity, so that was probably
right.
Fill it back in.
And you see here, yeah.
I was told those are markers.
Markers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, those masons. And you can see some here on top here, still left. And you can see that there's still like 15 feet to the top of this wall, and I just went like 20. It's amazing. Just the construction of it. Yeah, look. Because of the tar, probably was some kind of telephone pole or something.
Yeah.
Electricity pole or power lines. I don't know.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But it's been cut for a long time, so.
I got a big problem with a lot of telephone poles around me.
Yeah. Could have been holding up like a big sign too.
Yeah. No, I've seen like your the fucking fire hydrant that they just cap off the old plumbing from the old world down below and even on top. Yeah, for sure.
That's what I think, for sure.
And,
the existing system was already here.
Yeah, exactly. Because I've seen like some like half buried, like old like hydrant, like half buried. What is it doing there? You know.
Shawny's found some really cool ones that have like a star fort looking shape on it.
Wow.
In the middle of the woods, and they're brown and rusty, just like all the old infrastructure steel is. Yeah, really cool.
Definitely unique.
You have a video of it on your channel? I'll go check.
Old ones though, they're like way back.
They're super cool. They're all brown, and that same brown color is all the steel.
Wow. Yeah, so I'm so high that I'm almost the same height as this one of the hill, but
interesting.
So just pictures. You have to melted stuff. Look, just like wax. This was dripping here.
Yep.
Are you still there, Melanie?
You still there, Melanie?
Shapu, it's quite a feeling when you find that stuff too, huh?
Oh yeah, for sure. Look at this one, because when I show you like what I found, like the obvious mortar lines between what they would call sedimentary rocks, and you can see the pattern that there's some discoloring other colors, and it's all mortar. It's crazy. But this, you can obviously see some brick patterns on all of it.
Yep. Absolutely.
All of it.
Yeah. So look, the difference, like here they cannot say that it's a natural. They have to say that, I don't even know what they are saying. They're saying that they built it some way because they gave us the picture, an old picture. I don't know if I should show it now, but
so in their narrative, it goes from man-made to natural at the bottom there. Is that
yeah, probably, or even not, because the oldest picture of this place,
it's just
there's no hill at all. There's nothing. So where does all of this came from? You know. I should actually show it while I'm here. You'll see that it's just makes no sense what they gave us.
No. The fact that they have to change their narrative halfway down the mountain, they have to change it. You know what I mean? Like, where's the cutoff point here? You know,
where's the cut? Where's the transition line from man-made to natural?
So right now I'm like right here, and I'm standing like right below here, and look, there's like nothing, no wall, no nothing, and all of this. The next video I have, there's a big wall that I filmed, and it's a natural wall. What they say, natural. But it's all over this place, and in this picture there's nothing. Like
you're getting a lot of feedback there, Shawnee. Sorry.
I'll cut out, guys.
Sorry, bro.
I'll cut out. I'll talk to you guys later.
Oh no!
You're going out.
You can just mute Johnny.
Yeah,
you know,
doesn't matter. All right, bro. Do all right.
Is he leaving? Or sorry, he's just mute.
No, you can stay. You know.
Yeah, just mute the mic.
Yeah, hang out.
So yeah, all right. So yeah, and when you walk, the wall is right here behind, but there's like this door just that goes nowhere.
Nowhere. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Make it make sense, Chapeau.
Oh, they probably just made this covering on top this new section and put a door just to hide like the probably was an entrance to what it is.
Interesting.
So yeah,
Hard
usually
to make it make sense when it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and you can clearly see that there are blocks built up, really large blocks too. But it was all cooked up, and you can see here it transitioned into like what you would say it's a normal mountain. And this part here, I think it's the next video. Because this section I never saw before. Because look at it, they cut the trees and remove all the brushes.
It's just expanding, popping.
It's very meltable.
Oh yeah, look at what it will become. It's crazy. This part here, just bubbling out. Look at this. It's not even straight. It's just rounded, melted stuff.
Dude, that's so melty.
Nice.
Very interesting.
And it's still the same wall that I just going along. And look at this section here that just I will go. Because on the other side you can see it still goes, but look at this, just coming out of this wall here. Still a corner of a block or something. There. Yeah, here on the bottom you can see the block again, but here look how melted, like, and it re-becomes like.
What we see.
But the sun was so low that the shade makes it hard to see.
That's a cool spot.
Yeah, now the pictures, it's so different from what. And there was this section here, really interesting, but all melty, and it's not even dripping down. And you see sometimes this stuff is going the other way, but this one is sideways. You see the
Very honeycomb.
like the, yeah.
It almost looks like those grooves on the gravestones.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw the some on gravestones? Wow,
Similar marking though.
nice.
Oh baby.
So here I was like,
with an echo.
was further down, and you could see like to the top section here that I was higher also. This part here you can some blockage and so melty. It's really hard to see how where the blocks and the bricks end, because it's just parts of big blocks. Like here, it's really hard to tell what it is. Almost going polygonal.
It's high too.
I can't believe they would try it. They say that section is natural right there.
No, but no, not
Oh,
there.
okay. I was
No.
gonna say,
But
they're really stretching there.
Because I didn't want. This is just the locks, but all around, because here they will say, "Oh, that this is original," and you see a little piece later, and even here you can clearly see remains here of the same type of like this. But I went to this location just to take one picture of this block here, because I saw it on one of my videos that I didn't even saw. Because look, this block, yeah, they're all like this, but this one, no, I don't know what they.
Wow. Yeah.
Really still like so see the bricks, the layers of the bricks in it.
Am I still getting feedback, guys?
Yeah.
That one is very interesting because I have talked about where I find it hard to understand the expansion of one brick, becoming so large. But that there just shows me that it's multiple bricks.
Yeah,
right?
you can see here one here, and you can even see the layer of mortar between these.
Yeah,
Also,
very good picture, Shapu. Thank you.
Yeah,
that's the only block I could see, and here you can see the mortar. That was still looking like this, because I filmed this location like many times, but this one is like behind this tree. You can see that the tree is casting like shadow. It's really hard to see. And I saw it like in one my video. What is this block? So I had to go back and see it closer look.
Does that mean that they have see those other mortar lines, the larger ones between the larger blocks, right? Does that mean they put that in later on to try to make it look like they're one large block, right? Yeah, those ones, Shapu.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
For me, that's maybe they refurbished it in the 1800s when they found this place.
Yeah, it makes it look like it's one large block when it's actually multiple bricks just fused together. Yeah. Interesting.
But I'm just saying what I think. I don't even know the full story, because if I look at the old pictures, all of this is not even there. I just showed you, like, you see, I'm here right now. You see, this is not there anymore. Only this remains.
When is that picture from? What year is that from?
They say it's like 18 something.
Oh wow!
I have the date on this one.
Quite a bit different.
Yeah, because it's not even the same location, Where was I? Here, yeah. only this thing remains, and all of this all made up. Sorry for that sound. This one, yeah, this one is still in that picture, but all of this also, it's not, don't even know if it's there, but you can see some bricks underneath here. I was just trying, so again, my gimbal, the settings and stuff, just trying some stuff, but while shooting some melt, you know. You can see some reddish stuff in it still. But I want to get to another section that I filmed because it's not here. No, it's not even this one. Oh, this is the continuation of that wall that I was showing earlier. Because this one, it's really just out of place. There's no history on it or anything, but you can see that there's a piece here, and even on the side, look what's going on. And I took the pictures of the side of it. You see there's some blockage here and some really good transition right here into these rocks.
That's good stuff right there, Chapeau.
Yeah, thanks, Jen.
Johnny says janky as fuck.
Yeah, just a wall that looks like a real Starfort wall just sticking out. And there's pieces here, pieces. Did I take this with my phone? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I've already like put my camera in the bag. So this is this full section of the place. It goes like a corner here, and they built like a park restaurant on top here, so nobody can go. Yeah. So, and they look and see that the new passageway, and they just remodel all the place here. They just can't stop because there's so much remains. Yeah. And this is just, look, another section. Wait, is it this further section? No, this one is the first one. You can see still some of the same parts here. Yeah, I think it's this section. And this one, oh yeah, I think I zoomed in into this one. There's some blockage here going on. All right, so this is the place that I went before, but when I had a broken toe, so I couldn't like go down and film everything that I could. So that's the place that reminded me when I saw your boots on the ground, to that place with full of graffiti. Okay, so there. Okay, I was turning around. Where?
That was some crazy melt right there. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, all this section. I don't know why they let people. I know why they let people do the graffiti on it, because just to look at this. What is this section? You know, that's a natural cut or what?
You know what it is.
Yeah, like how hot it was, and
wow.
All over the place I found like melted bricks remnants. Because it's bubbling, it looks like a metal slag, but it's actually melted bricks, condensed. I bring a couple of them home. Yes, and this section is closed out by gates again. It's just a location that people just come and hang out, like, but it's closed out by gates. And there's these giant rings, like metal rings.
Huh.
You'll see. Yeah, the last time I couldn't like go down all the way because I was injured. But on the lower section, you will see that I found like the perfect mortar lines between these supposed rock formation. That just proves that they are not rock formation, but they were actually structure. And even the flooring here just melted.
That's why they do the paint on the wall.
Yeah, yeah. They probably just say it, go there, paint your stuff, you can do it right there. Yeah.
They encourage it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stand right here on this melted building. You'll never notice it.
No.
Very interesting.
Yeah, you'll see when I get down. It's like right across of these old walls again, all over here. There was walls once, and it continues to this location here. But they have filled, destroyed many of them, and they're still doing it today, as I showed them. They're probably halfway to the wall. I passed in front. I didn't film it. I didn't stop. But they're halfway destroying it now. So yeah. Oh, look, and that brick, still brick red line. At first, I thought it was paint, but it wasn't at all. Yeah, cooked. So you'll see. Oh, where's my? I hate when it does that. No, that's not the lower section, but I will go. Oh, there's one ring of these rings. Metal
nice.
ring. Really heavy.
Wow.
Yeah, right there on the side. I'll show you the mortar. At the same time, I was just trying the settings on the gimbal and trying to like my joint. So.
How do you like this gimbal?
Oh, it's great. But I'm just learning because I just had the strap. Kairos tell me you need a strap. So the strap is just to take the weight off of your just carrying in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I try to like just having the strap and the gimbal leaning on me while walking, and it does make it shake because it's trying to compensate. So you need to really hold it in your hand while you walk, but you can rest it on you when you don't need it. But I'm learning.
It's a learning curve.
Yeah, I never used it before, but it's a bit of tricky to calibrate because you need to really have it balanced before you start it, and if it's a bit off balance, it's gonna be shaky. But you can get used to it balancing, because I've did it like a couple times. Look at these bricks. here And this really big piece here. And you can see in the water also there's a lot of square pieces. So the good juice is coming. If you think, oh yeah, this one, look at this corner here. Obviously piece of a structure.
For sure. I remember that one video that Curtis was showing where he was looking over the edge of that thing into the water and you can see all those blocks and stuff.
Looks like a column.
Yeah. Could be some piece of a column, something. Here, look at this. Almost like your fingerprint, like you say, but you're just melted. Look.
Oh my God.
It's so awesome down by the water. There's so much awesome stuff to see.
Yeah.
If you know what you're looking at.
Yeah. Can see a piece of mortar. Stick on top. All right, so I'll get to the juice. I'm just taking pictures, and there was these pipes just sticking out, going in right into the water. I don't even know. Like goes right under that thing.
Yeah, make that make sense. I mean, come on, that's ridiculous.
So is that no? That's just another filming these brick pieces. And I think I go, yeah. There's one pipe here. I forgot to film the pipes. That goes here and.
Oh.
Yeah, there's the other one, the other ring. I think it's in this video. Like this would looks like steps almost. I'd have a better view.
Yeah, it does.
So I go to this side of it. Look at this shit.
Wow.
Yeah. Just a big piece, big melted mess.
Oh, let me switch over to my side.
What? Look how shiny it is also. All this red. Yeah, there's just look at this.
Because you melt all this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Steel not rusted, anything.
They're like every spot too.
Yeah.
Those things.
We saw them all day today.
Yeah.
I mean, that's big. That's for something really big, like a big
No,
ship.
it's super heavy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one on top of that rock also, so I don't know why. Because the water never been that high. Not that I know of, so. No, the other one is like on top here. It's, I have no idea why they are there. All right, so I think it's the next video that I showed, like the mortar. I didn't see it, but when I took pictures, just the pictures of it. All right, so I took the pictures. Oh, look, this like it's mortar. And then I looked more, but here you can see all under this crack here. Same thing just coming out of this crack. And then I looked more, and there's this crack here, more of the same type of stuff, different from the rock here that you see. It's another sort of rock, and the same thing here. I know here you can see that the mortar just sticking on the brick. It looks like the same thing as this. You can see here it goes same length, same thickness all over it. Here, look, same thing here, just melted halfway. And I think I filmed it all. No, wait, go slower. Like here, you can see the same thing expanded. It goes all around this joint here. You can see the mortar in between. And look, if you go down here, same type of mortar between this one and below, same thing. And even like it's totally different kind, and it continues here. And here you will see that it just goes out, and here this section also. Same thing. Here again, some leftovers, but here it goes here. Underneath here. And even like below here, look, another section of mortar between these here. You can see just the mortar coming out. And you continue the line. Oh, same thing here, just spilling over. Here, the same line here. And even this here, this the same thing going on. And the other one also. So for me, the definite proof that these are not natural block, but if Mother Nature do create mortar between these sedimentary layers, you know, don't think so. Am I still? Is everybody still here? Okay, not sure.
You're good, Chippo. You're doing good.
Yeah, nobody was saying anything, so
we're just enamored by your amazing footage here.
Yeah, look at this. You can clearly see it's not the same.
Yeah, I got the view. And there's these jack wagons around here with their four-wheelers.
And here you can see here this section, the mortar where it is, and this section here, same thing. But it's mostly cooked. But you can still see that it goes all the way and straight. From here you can still see some coloring of it, even between these lines. And here you can see a large part of it. Here again. Even on this block here, like when you see mortar stuck on brick, still it looks exactly like this.
Mm-hmm. I concur.
And here again.
Is Melanie still here? I haven't heard a peep out of her.
No, they're having like a glue party. Like again, this one just coming out, squeezing out.
Squeezing out everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the same again. Same like thickness of between these blocks in the mortar here, and going up. I think this like the stairs I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
Some just melted location. You can see the bubbling out.
This motherfucker's gonna drive around the corner 100 times now.
All right, so I think again the other ring. I think these are. The new buildings that they built to cover up the melted place here. You see that they had an entrance already into this supposed mountain wall. And look what they did with the new stuff. But look, they have like doors. What the fuck is that?
What are those doing there?
Suicide doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, suicide doors.
So I went like earlier this summer at this location. They were shooting gunite all over the place, covering the bricks. I showed you that there was like some brick walls sticking out.
Typical men shooting their gunite all over the place.
Yeah.
Well, you don't see women out there shooting gunite everywhere. I mean, maybe you do, but I don't see any.
No, they're just standing in there like doing the boss.
Sorry, I caught myself. Good night. I'm out of here.
Yeah, so this is the again still some red bricks remains underneath here. Yeah, I think that's just more pictures of the same thing again. We know what we see, but it's just fascinating again. This location, they're all top. Oh, and they put their marker again. You know, they like to put their marker on stuff. Why you put it on that rock number 152 recorded something of something? Yeah.
Maybe it has something to do with whatever this building was before, and they're marking it as like for their own survey of where things were and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. They're surveying something because it's a survey.
I guarantee you they got the maps of the old world and what it all looked like. They have to know what all this stuff was and what tech was on it, what type of materials were used in each building, where the gold was.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, who knows? Look at this rounded location. Yeah, I think. Oh no, this is just the. On my way back, I stopped at this location because it was so like magical. It looks crazy, so I had to try my gimbal again. But you see that shake? That's because I had it like leaning on me without not on my hand, so I have to use it not leaning on because it wants to compensate, but it can't. Yeah, this location was just nice, the colors. So. Just a fun day.
It's a beautiful day too. It's gorgeous. Perfect day for it.
Yeah, I've been like in the inside of the house for like 2-3 days prior that day, so I was happy to just go out. This was yesterday.
Oh yeah, the moon was crazy yesterday.
Yeah. Just before it went like on top and become like white. So.
Good picture. It's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna cut out, guys.
All right, Johnny, thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, thanks. I'm just about to be done. So.
Later, Shawnee. Good hanging out. Good red.
Thanks, Johnny, for coming up.
Yeah, thanks.
Too bad. It's just all right.
All right, bye, guys.
Later, dude.
It's 5.
Yeah, so that was my boots on the ground.
That's good stuff, Chappelle.
Went back to some places that the eats coming out of the thing was really intriguing. I want to know where it comes from, you know. Because it was really hot. Some kind like a machine room, you know, when you go to industry and you go into the machine room and they all working. It's really the air, the hot air. It was kind of the same thing coming out of there. It was really weird.
That is weird.
Yeah. Exactly. Melanie, Beverley.
Say something. Can you guys hear me?
I guess it's what she does. Did she change her avatar again? Or it's just like another account? Oh, I don't know.
It's hard to say.
Because now it's not like moron again. It's just Melaney. Yeah.
A jackwagon?
Who hit that button?
I don't know if Johnny's still there, but
I don't know what those two are up to, but it looks like it's just us cool kids.
Yeah. So Curtis, so I wanted to ask you something. I just lost it. It's gonna come back. Sorry.
Yeah. So Curtis, where were you guys doing your boots on the ground today? What was the location?
We were in Lowell, Massachusetts.
In Lowell. Okay. So were you? I didn't see any of the footage yet or anything. Were you guys down by the river or anything?
Yeah, we were down by a big, crazy canal, lined on both sides with janky block as far as the eye can see, both directions, both sides.
Did the blocks look like the ones that Shapu was just showing? It seems
Similar.
to be a common theme around these rivers and stuff. Is these blocks? They all look similar.
Yeah, they're very janky down by the water, and a lot of times one side of the water is more damaged than the other side.
Right.
I noticed that a lot.
Yeah, I see that.
Very
too.
consistent.
Yeah, there's always like a one side of something that's always hit more than the other. Like when you see like old castles and stuff, there's a wall, and right the wall in front of it, it's not that much. It's wonder if it has to be. I don't think there's a special direction of it, because it can go like any direction, but it's really interesting how just like kind of a Lichtenberg or a pattern that you see affects everything. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Seems like we're always drawn to the water. No matter where we end up near the water.
Yeah.
Ultimately.
Yeah, it's probably all started from or ended there. You know, there's the water. You know, there's probably was water, and also probably all fresh water before, because when the water rose, and if we go with some kind of big flood, most of the lake would be a salt lake if the salt was already there. But when that's not what we see. No, the inland salt lakes are really rare. So only like the oceans are really salty, and maybe a couple places, special places like the Dead Sea, you know. But
they don't really explain where all the fresh water comes from. You know, they can blame it on rain and stuff, but there seems to be a constant ongoing flow of fresh water.
Yeah, it's the water that was here in before everything, I guess. Because everything here needs water at some point. That's right. to be alive, because everything almost comes out of water. I guess everything comes out of water, you know, every life. You know, even in your mother's womb, you got the water, and even in eggs, even if you're not a mammal, in eggs there's water still in it. You know, so. So yeah, the water is a big part of this place for sure. They used it for not building, but moving around, and maybe used it for lifting stuff or moving stuff around some way. I don't know. You know,
A lot of control over the water.
Yeah,
we see a lot of locks, a lot of canals, a lot of tunnels. We found all kinds of tunnels today that went underneath. You can't even, like, you put the camera at the beginning of the tunnel, and then look up over it, and it's nothing but street blocks. So the tunnels are just going as far as you can see. You don't even know how far they're going, and there were 3 of them right next to each other, and they're all over the place.
Wow.
With the big meltolithic janky blocks all around. I mean, it's so built out.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that it's all under the city, and they want to tell us that they all built this in the 1800s and build the city on top yet again. It's
cut it out.
Yeah, exactly.
So ridiculous.
It is. It is. You know, just the raising of the city streets, also ridiculous for no particular reasons that they gave us. Oh, we just raise the street. Why? To hide some stuff? No, because of prevention. You know. Like the one we did of Chicago, you know, just because the water rose like a couple inches one time, but they never had flood until 1998. But why did you do it? You know, it's crazy.
I think Pants on the Ground just got here.
Why Pants?
Pretty tired. Get over to the other side here to hit him with my thing here.
Don't be shy for the party. I don't feel dirty.
Nice.
Boom, baby.
Okay, so just Curtis, you're just here to hang out with us. You don't really want to show anything, just to...
Yeah, I don't have anything prepared. I had a crazy after we did. I had a whole bunch of phone issues, and I don't have anything ready. But soon enough, I will. I do see in the official description box here, it says sandwich questions are allowed.
Oh yes, you have a sandwich question.
Are they all allowed? That's what it says. Turkey pics and sandwich questions are all allowed.
Yeah.
Well, I was just thinking maybe we could settle the hot dog sandwich debate here today, since it's questions are allowed.
Good idea.
That's a really good question.
I'm just kidding. I know there's no end to that debate, but I started laughing so hard when I saw that description.
Sandwich, I was thinking about
allowed.
that. Yeah, the sandwich discussion in the chats. It's really interesting.
Chappelle, we're right at the 2-hour mark. Do you want to take a quick break? We can play one of your songs and then come back and we'll get into the turkey melt.
Yes, that sounds really good, Jen.
Okay, cool.
All right, so we'll take a... What song do we play? How long do you need? Okay, doesn't matter. 2 minute 50, 2 minute 51. All right, 2 minute 51. We'll take a short break and we'll be back afterwards. All right, we'll be back, guys.
Into the void last night, a spiral so deep, through the glitch and static, the truth feels so unrealistic, caught in the whispers of a digital dream, but I'm out of hopes, can't pull you up now, hold on your ground, don't follow me down. Stay grounded and don't let go. In the light, the truth will show. But I'm out of room. Can't pull you up now. Hold your ground, don't follow me down. But I'm out of ropes. Can't pull you up now. Hold your ground, don't follow me down. Through the haze, through the noise, find your way back, hear the voice. Stay grounded and don't let go. In the light, the truth will show. So you don't worry.
That was good. I like that. I like that a
Yeah,
lot.
it was nice with your your
Yeah.
cough at the end.
Yeah, I had to get changed, man. It was getting hot in here. I had a hot flash.
Yeah, I am hot also with my hoodie.
Yeah. You're both looking hot in your hoodies, your Meltology hoodies.
Getting cold. I've been wearing it a lot.
Thanks, Jen.
Are you guys ready to get melted as fuck? I'm smoking a joint.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
MAF, let's do it.
Let's do it to it. Every day of the week.
I didn't even receive my shirts yet. I ordered like 3 shirts, 2 for me and one for CFM, and it's been like 3 weeks.
Yeah,
You know.
I've been waiting too, Chapeau. I have like 3 shirts that are supposed to be coming, and I haven't. I just got a tracking number now, so they must be behind or something.
Yeah, probably.
Do you want me to get into my turkey stuff, or do you want to start off?
No, you can go ahead, Jen.
All right, I'm gonna jump into a screen share here and see what happens. Wish me luck.
Everything's gonna be fine.
All right, guys, we are in Turkey. Can you see this?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to come out a little bit to show you where we're at. Okay, so Istanbul is right here. This is Turkey. This kind of peninsula, but it's really not a peninsula. Anyway, when you go in on this area of water right here in this vicinity, it gets really gritty looking. It's like very gridded out, very anomalous. And I was telling you before the show that I in some of these locations that we're going to look at tonight, it almost looks to me like we're seeing the bare bones of the motherboard. The different layers of the motherboard. I think some of them have gotten exposed during the melt, and it's exposing like inner components and stuff. It's really interesting how it's so perfectly gridded out and stuff. I mean, that right there, this pattern right here looks just like what we saw on La Palma when they were monitoring the earthquakes there.
Yeah.
Eruption. I mean, look at that. That's a perfect grid system right there. And I don't think it has anything to do with the LiDAR. I think the LiDAR is reading it correctly. This is what's down there, in my opinion.
Yeah, just component of the motherboard underneath it all, you know.
Absolutely.
I've listened to the new series of the new season of Hancock, Ancient Apocalypse. You know, there's a new season. It's the Americas, and they go into the Amazon. I already talked about what they found in the Amazon, but they covered again, and they show like LiDAR stuff that they see it's all component. They say, oh, it's not building, but they don't know what it is, and you look at it, it's obviously components for stuff,
100%.
you know, square stuff, straight lines going out of it and touching the other one, and yeah.
They don't like talking about LiDAR. They don't like talking about LiDAR at all.
No.
Yeah. See, I think once the technology gets to the point where we're at now, where we are starting to figure out everything using the technology that they have given us, that, you know, we're getting really close to the next reset. because you know they really don't want everybody to figure it out. Sure, they know people are going to figure it out, but it's only going to be a certain percentage of people. The rest are all under the spell of the the mass media.
Yeah, because on this series, they just want to put like a lot of big dates on you. Like they don't close the date, like not close, but make the date closer to us. They just put it way back. That's what they did all the show. They just pushed the days. Oh yeah, it's even older than what we think. So
that's the only thing they got, Chapu, is to keep pushing it back. And that means that they're still hooking you into the narrative of deep time. So this alternative historical archaeological narrative that they present is controlled opposition. That's all it is.
Yeah, exactly. Here, Jan, you're the queen of Meltology.
Who said that?
Kim Osabi.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Your mother Melt.
Mother Melt. I can melt some shit, that's for sure.
Oh, shit.
Anyway, I have some pictures we're going to go over, but I was just kind of perusing the ocean floor here, looking at different things. I just, once I get started on this, I can't stop. It's just like overwhelming, the anomalies that you start to find.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard to get away from it when you start looking at it.
Oh, yeah. I don't even want to touch it anymore because I spent really a lot of time just looking at trying to look at places, and it's infinite.
Okay, this is a really interesting spot right here. This, in my opinion, you're seeing the bare bones of the motherboard grid system that we live on. That means you're seeing one of the original layers to this motherboard. And I see it right here.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Interesting.
Now we've covered motherboards and the layers. I could get in more in depth into it on another show and everything, but you guys can do the research yourself if you just look up motherboards, the composite resins they use to build these things, and what goes into the actual layers of the motherboard before you ever get to the actual components that go onto the motherboard. There was one over here that I was looking for. Look, there's a node right there.
There you go. I see a lot of pattern down there.
I bet you do, Curtis. Okay, here's another one. Very anomalous spot right here. Look at this. Look at this grid system, guys. Just look at it. That is the LiDAR rendering what it's seeing. In my opinion, there's no doubt about it.
Yeah, totally motherboard-ish. It's crazy.
Very crazy.
Yeah, Bliss, you don't have to be muted. Just open, because you will laugh your ass off if you listen to what he says, because that's the best part. What was always that is cool. The image are really nice, but what he's saying, it's like, really, come on, dude.
The comedy value of it.
Oh yeah, because they just push it like the even bigger numbers. They had, it's not even 10,000 years ago. It's like 100. Oh, yeah. And they go, they just go crazy on it. But there was one.
Didn't you send me some pictures of some LiDAR images? Oh, here it is. I got it. I got to take this.
I did.
Don't worry about it. I got it.
But at one point, I took the timestamp, and I probably gonna cut it. There's a woman, because they're in South America, and they're talking about some Maya pyramid, because they didn't say even Mayan once. They said the Maya every time. And though that woman said, our ancestors, they built these buildings to make a thing to represent the mountains. So you're telling me that they made these buildings to represent mountains? Why didn't they just put like dirt to represent a mountain? No. They built a building, a pyramid.
Yeah.
Just to make it look like a mountain. That was like, okay.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, but what is the mountain is the building, you know. So that's
Mountain
why
is the
they yeah, exactly. That's why they did it.
All right, Chapu, I'm going to send you back this LiDAR, this couple of images that you sent me so you can open up on your end, because I'm having trouble on my end getting it to go to email, and my Facebook is screwed up over here. So I'm just going to send it back to you. And after we're done looking at this, we'll pull up those LiDAR images as well.
Yeah,
They're not of Turkey, but still, it's the seafloor, guys. And we're missing out on a lot with the seafloor.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. They're good ones, right?
Yeah.
This goes right along. Look at this. This looks like a whole city right here. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, the seafloor is just melted as fuck. It's crazy.
Yeah, these lines always intrigue me. Like,
yeah, very
back
interesting.
then, yeah, when they first started like this Google Earth, you know.
Yeah, this is the one I was looking for right here. So this grid system here leads into this, what I would say is a node. I mean, what else would it be, right?
Yeah,
and then there's these two major lines that come off of it here. You can see the grid continues up through here, all in here, all the way up through here. You can start to see parts of it come through here off this ridge of whatever melted building right here. And then you get this. Look at this. And as you go in more, you can see more pattern here. I mean, look at this. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And let me see if I can find the abyssal plane real quick, because that was fascinating the last time we were over at the abyssal plane. I think it's up here. Up here somewhere. Somewhere in here.
Yeah, they use like filters and things to make it more sharper and stuff in the phones. Even like in telescopes, the one that you need to connect and calibrate, they use lenses, special lenses, rounded lenses to have the thing that you look round, you know.
Yeah. So what they're going to try to say is that these are the LiDAR patterns from when they drug it across the seafloor. That's what they'll tell you. I mean, I don't know for sure because I haven't looked it up, but I know that's one of their MOs. Just look at this thing. I mean, are you going to buy that narrative? Look at this.
No, I thought that they just took it from the air, you know.
Yeah, me too.
I know. That's one of
What are
their
they
new
dragging
excuses
down
is
there?
that they drag stuff across the seafloor to
I
get
don't
these images. I mean, what is this? That looks like a stadium or something right there. Look at that. I don't know. It's crazy though. Whatever it is, it's huge. It goes all the way down to here, comes all the way up here. I mean, this is no short span of distance here. This is major.
Yeah. Yeah, the Northern Lights. Yeah, I saw them with my own eyes the other day. If they're natural or not, that's another subject, you know. Could be.
Yeah, I think they're definitely coming from the center. Something's going on. Something's going to be happening soon.
Could be art, could be natural. I don't know. I don't know. Or they just make it the story just to say that it's not something natural occurring, that we shouldn't be. I don't know, you know.
Okay, look at this. Look at this line. It runs right through here, right into this fucking melted building right here, and then goes right past it. Look at this, guys. Wow. What the hell's going on here? I don't know. I don't know if they're just rendering certain areas to be seen and not seen. Why would they make it such a right angle right here like this? What's going on? Well, what is this thing right here?
Yeah, just another thing that...
I don't know. I could totally get sucked right into this for like hours. Let me get back over to Turkey. I mean, never mind the whole Pacific fucking thing here. Look at this thing. I mean, we could just dive deep into that for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
I consciously stay away from it because I'm scared of picking up pattern and
never getting away from it.
You'll never get away now.
Yeah, I stay away from it a lot.
Anyway, let me type in Darren Kuyu. See if I can find it. Kuyu? I don't know if I spelled that right.
Yeah, it wasn't your
close.
your
Okay, now guys, I want you to pay
suggestion.
attention to what Darren Kuyu looks like here. Okay, check this out. As I go in, you can see the outline. Is it going to bring up the outline of it? Shit, it's not doing it now. All right, the last time I must have had an outline on it, but this is like this is really cool looking. But it also looks like a melted out city, and they just built back over it.
Oh yeah.
So Darren Kuyu, the underground is all under this thing here, right here in this spot. So I'm gonna zoom back in slightly, and let's look what's around Darren Kuyu. Well, they got this. What's this? Well, pyramid shaped fucking volcano, maybe. What happened there? Okay, what else we got? Back over to Darren Kuyu, and we got this thing over here. This thing's all melted out.
Kind of similar to the other one.
Yeah, and then there's one right here. Here's a huge node for you right here. Looks like a nipple. A little bit. But look, then you got one over here. All melted out. Goes right over here to this one. Another one melted out. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Turkey's fascinating. It really is. So much stuff going on.
Oh, Juan Truth just came.
Juan's here. What's up, Juan?
Juan, what's up, Juan? The Moai are on the move.
Oh, there's the one episode about the Moais. It's funny.
Oh, really?
Well, at least they kind of want to say that the entire hill that is back there was melted at one point, but they kind of go around that. They just insinuate that it was because all the Moai, that the 400 Moai still left untouched are like halfway buried right below that mountain. But at one point they say, oh, they probably just moved them, you know.
They slid down with the melt.
Yeah, exactly. They were part of the building.
They rode the melt down. They were trying to escape, but they couldn't get out. And they're still
what they said, they say, oh, they're so straight. They couldn't have run down with that melt of the, you know, they touch the melt, but they don't want to really go into it. You know?
Yeah, they just dabble in it a little here and there. Well, our first clue was what we found is little glass murals.
There's another section in that season that he talks about the melt like this, but it's kind of differs to it because he doesn't know what kind of heat. Again, he said, what kind of heat do you need to melt it like this? And the guy just 1,000 degrees, the same type of thing that they did on the first one.
Yeah, but see, the only two places they can get that kind of heat goes back to the globe narrative, because you're going to have space. It's going to have to be some hot ass asteroid coming down to incinerate everything, or it's going to be a volcano.
Yeah.
What else do they got?
Yeah, and then the guy said, no, there's no volcano around here. So he said, no, okay.
So, space.
Yeah.
They'll never admit that it's flat and we're living on a motherboard grid system that, you know, clearly melted down at some point.
Because again, this one, he emphasis always when he says global. He will always say global. That's a global thing, and that's a global this, and yeah.
Sure do.
So funny.
Anyway, they're controlled opposition. That's all they are.
Yeah.
They can never get onto the melt on full scale melt like we talk about it, you know, realm wide. They can never go there. They'll talk about this spot over here and that spot over there, but they're not going to go for the whole kit and caboodle. They're not going to go full tilt boogie on the melt.
Ever.
No, never. They can't touch this. They can't touch it, because if they do, all their fucking narratives fall apart. They melt away, and they're going to have to realize some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and at one point, like he said, he talks about heaven and hurt, and it doesn't even go further, it's a battle between heaven and earth, but
Heaven and earth, and it's this whole
it's
god,
like
God
it's
is the
aliens or
hammer.
something, It's
But they'll admit that the pyramid's not a tomb; it's some kind of resonator of some sort or something, or energy collector. They'll admit that, but they won't go. They'll even admit that Teotihuacan looks like computer components, but they don't go any further. They just leave you right there and just drop the ball. My spawn. It got really quiet.
Yeah, you're still.
Okay, Shapu, can you bring up those LiDAR images real quick? So I just want to show everybody, because probably people weren't here for our other shows for Waterworld and stuff like that. Maybe they haven't seen it, but we have covered the ocean extensively. These are all melted cities down here, guys. And I think the stuff that we're seeing, like this kind of stuff, it has to do something with the original motherboard grid system here. I mean, what is going on here? What is all this?
I don't know.
Are you make that make sense, please? I'm waiting. Somebody, I'll wait.
Crazy.
Are they digging for gold? What are these little holes here? I don't know.
No.
Just don't know. But these images that Shapu's going to bring up is another area of our plane. I don't know where, but it doesn't really matter where. You're going to see LiDAR, how it renders with these cities that are underwater that they want to tell you is just, natural formations that happened over millions of years. Blow that narrative up your ass. All right. You ready, Shapu? I'm going to come off screen share. There you go. You good?
I'm good now.
Good.
All right. Did you put me on?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Oh, it's my.
You're good.
That's me.
All right, we're gonna make this big, guys, because he's gonna be zooming in on this. I want you to get a good look at this. This is exactly what I was just showing you around the whole Mediterranean and Turkey, and it was just everywhere under the ocean, really.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
This one.
That's really crazy. Looks like an atomic bomb went off right there. You can still see the city streets back here or something, like the grid system, just like you would see on Philly on GPS.
Yeah, just like you showed there in Kuyu, it's similar.
Look at this. What is this? Is it the original meshing to the motherboard? I don't know what this is. I mean, it looks like a muffed up, melted out component or whatever's left of one.
Yeah. It's the Lego plate,
Right?
Yeah.
The base.
Yeah.
It's the substructure. It's the baseline substructure of the motherboard.
Yeah.
And I bet it's made out of fucking brick.
Yeah, probably.
Look at that. That's a money shot right there. Wow.
Yeah, these looks like one of these rows that you just zoomed in, like. Yeah, look at this cross section.
That looks exactly like the gridded out system when you look at New York City. If you look at the maps for New York City, any of the big cities with their neighborhoods and stuff, that's identical.
Yeah.
Ox.
It looks like San Francisco. Wow.
I think it's a closer look, but I've showed like the LiDAR from the city of New York. It looks like the same thing, but they are buildings,
And they come up as peaks.
Yeah.
This is too perfect, too symmetrical to be something that we would call a natural phenomenon taking place.
Yeah. Yeah. So that was the all the pictures.
I don't know if there's any more after that, but yeah, there they are.
Yeah, but I think it comes from the LiDAR archaeology group.
Yeah, guys, if you're not in that group, you should get in it. They really bring up some cool stuff. I mean, and we can use it to our advantage, of course. So
Yeah, a lot of places.
Because it's hard to get LiDAR images. These guys seem to get some pretty good stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how does it cost like a radar drone with it, but it's not cheap, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I have on Turkey Melt. It runs deep and it runs into the water.
Nice.
I like the circuit board talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably was something closer to that. Yeah. Because if you look at again, I said that they found like a lot of remains like in the Amazon jungle under the canopy, the LiDAR.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't look like any buildings. They just look like components, like a square and straight lines connecting to each other. Like if you could see it, if you go look at them, probably it's like 6 episodes of 40 minutes. You'll see what I mean. It's all component like circuit board like things built. Who built them? You know. What?
I said, was that your cat, Curtis?
No.
Oh.
No. I'm just looking at. I have a whole bunch of circuit boards here. I'm always looking at.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah. If you look at the behind, you see.
Right there. There you go. Nice.
Yep. Are you gonna
you take
put
all
the
those
torch on it?
components off? Look, if you take all the components off, all those little tiny dots that you see, the silver dots.
Yeah,
they're not-
if you turn it around, you'll see it. Just turn it
flip
around.
it over, Curtis.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what we're seeing on the sea floor, guys. Right there.
Yeah. Yeah, those lines connecting and those. Yeah, it's exactly like this.
There you go, Curtis. Good. Especially up in the right-hand corner, or on the left-hand side right here in the square, the green square. You can see all those little dots. We just saw them all over the ocean floor.
Yeah.
You're seeing into the layers of the motherboard. And they can have up to like 48 layers, I think. The more layers, the more processing, better connectivity and stuff. Runs faster. There you go.
I got a whole bunch of them.
There you go.
Are you gonna make gold with it? Or?
No,
really
I
good.
cleaned out a house recently. And
okay.
A whole bunch
That
of
looks
these.
identical. Identical to what we just
Naturally,
saw.
I grabbed a whole bunch of them.
Nice.
Good job.
Yeah, I got boxes of old computer parts.
I spend I spend a fair amount of time staring at these.
Curtis, put that back up for a sec.
Same
Okay,
side.
so you see the little silver dots. We just saw those dots all over on the LiDAR, and then you saw those lines that were connecting everything. They were running back and forth, all the lines. You see the lines on the motherboard embedded in there? There they are. That looks just like what we saw.
Yeah.
Hey,
all
Mark.
these lines up here.
Yep.
Let's see you here.
Here's the
Really
stuff.
good.
Yep.
What's up, Mark?
Hey, Mark, what's going on? Yeah, that's good stuff, Curtis. Thank you.
Yep. I look at these a lot.
Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Yeah, really interesting. You know, after high school, that's where I went to college for, computer operating. You know, I could build a computer and know all the components and stuff like this. I have like full boxes of them, but I wanted to like melt them in acid to get all the gold out.
Right.
Like
big industry now. Yeah.
It's a 1,000 pound of rock makes 1 gram of gold, and 1,000 pound of computer component makes 1 gram of gold. It's the same amount. Yeah, for both, it's crazy. Yeah.
All right, so that's what I got.
No, I just like my folder of Turkey is just the biggest one I have, but I will just overview all a couple places, because there's so much,
Well, I think it's important to show people as well when they talk about Derinkuyu and Cappadocia and all the other underground supposed cities that are connected in that area and stuff. You're seeing the underground stuff. They never show you what's above ground right on top of that stuff, and it's all more melted building. I mean, you could see that it was Turkey's amazing. It's just incredible that they don't focus on what's going on top more than they do down the bottom and keeping you distracted to think that they chiseled this thing out.
Yeah, they don't want you to show. They don't want to show the top, but it's obvious. So they don't want to talk about it because they'll have to explain some stuff. But I will show maybe one place that looks like they're in Kuyu that they found not long ago, and they had still the village on top of it, but they remove all the houses to expose like the caves underneath. But they were houses on there, old houses maybe from the old world, but they just remove all of them just to have the caves. So now it's just a cave, a mountain with caves, not a mountain with houses on top. Yeah. All right, so I'll get my stuff, but while I get my pictures, I will just show you this short video.
Yeah, Turkey's crazy.
Yeah.
Milo says nudes.
Yeah, if you know it, you knowed.
That's right.
You knowed. All right.
Oh yeah, look at this. We're going on big here.
Oh, sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, look at this.
Just look at it, guys. Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, you can't say that's. I don't know what else it could be. It's. And clearly see like all the straight lines, windows, doors.
Yeah. And this looks a lot like what we saw in Romania or Armenia.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all have the same weird janky windows and doors. It's not they carved it like that. It's from the melt and the pressure of the building coming down on itself, the weight of it.
Yeah. Yeah, you see this one kind of slanted on the side.
Mm-hmm. Like ice cream.
Yep. This is just the valley of Phrygian in Turkey, and probably just concentrate on that location today. The Yazil Yakia Valley. But look, these I have a couple folders of places that just melted in Turkey. Some places we already covered, some places that everybody knows, but it's a place to start if you want to look at the melt, because it's like so obvious. Like this place here again, it's all built on top of. It's probably all old world buildings. Also, it's don't think nobody. Maybe they refurbished some of them, but it was all part of the same thing as here, because you can see the same building that are here down in the melt.
I agree.
So why would you build I was there, probably because it was already there. All of this, it's all hidden. And look at what's going on here, all blocks here crumbling. This is just one town, and in Turkey all of them are almost like this. You can see that the most popular spot, like the big castle, that this one, and also the narrative is that they all carved. They're carved.
Yep, that narrative is so ridiculous at this point. It's just, it's profane.
See, this one is another popular spot, but we always see it like on the side here. So all of this, like we always say, this is the interior of the building that we see. They didn't carve out the mountain. All of this that you see down probably was all here, same height at one point, and just melted all away. Yeah, look at this. It's like undeniable that these. I wish I could have like unknown everything and look at this and said, are they really carving this stuff? Or because now that I know, I don't even ask myself this question. But it's just goes in and out everywhere, just a flow, and then you go. This had the same height. You got this, and then you got these things that are really more melted. And if you go look closer, you always find like openings and blockage, like popping out like this.
I love that.
Is that a repair job that does nothing? Like this one, the same thing, like blocks, but for nothing, really. Look, it goes right
the
into
inside of the building. That's what we're seeing. It's the innards, like you said. Whatever was on the outside that covered this originally is all melted away.
Yeah.
Turkey is an excellent spot to show people who, maybe want to try to open the door for other people to see it. It's really easy to see here. And then you take them over to Petra. It's a no-brainer. Look at that.
Yeah, you got these section that have no nothing to do with being here, trying to find a good word I didn't have. Just like this, it's so weird. These lines that were part of the building that was here, we can see this wall is still there, halfway destroyed, but coincide with this line. Just the floor, that this was a floor.
Sure.
This type of thing, it's all over Turkey. They said that they carve inside these things. Look at this one, just melted steps to a what? Or really? And you got stuff like this. It's just dinosaur poop or something that they will call it. You can see inside of the building, just arches, doors, windows. Again, just the mountain that we saw like in the background. That's it's all in them, even if we could like split the one behind, we probably would find like cavities and passageways. Just big melted mess. If you look around,
melted mess. You got that right.
yeah. But if you start looking around, you will see like maybe not that this one openings and stuff like this. But I want to show you like this section here. This one is the most interesting one because you got this, all of it, but there's this section that melted.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
I have like closer pictures of it. Like you see that this.
It was all blocks. It was all brick. And
Yeah.
it, yeah, see, that didn't rock curtain over itself
The
yet.
rock curtain, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can see that it was all covered by this thing or covered afterwards. Here you can see the same thing. It's all blocks underneath.
Yeah, I don't think they carve these blocks, guys. You know, at some point, you just got to say, fuck you to the narrative.
Yeah, look at this. Look.
Oh, that's really good, Chippo. Wow.
Just remains, really. Yeah, I've got a couple. Look at this, you know, look how it goes, just flowing like it was melting.
Look at that. That's a really good picture right there, Chappelle. Wow.
Yeah. Even look, you see this part here? If you go down, oh, what's going on right here?
Yeah.
You see? The rock curtain fell off, exposing the blocks underneath, under all of this stuff, you know?
Wait.
And it's the same thing as this.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
What you gonna say, Curtis? Yeah.
No, nothing.
Okay.
It looks like a giant. It looks like a giant stamper.
Yeah, yeah. And then you got this one that just showed you like the big mess of melt. Yeah.
That is definitely a messy melt right there.
Look at this.
Clean up on aisle 9. Messy melt over here.
That's definitely MAF.
Yeah. The shizzle, my nizzle.
You got this part here. You can clearly see the interior still carved. Oh, shit. But if I move here, this section here, oh, what is it's transitioning into something else? Because look, you can see here, goes up. Still see the fainted brick lines all over it. Go here, the coverings fell off, exposing everything that's underneath. You can see here the transition bubbling out this section. Just there's no way of telling which is the rock or not, because it was all the same thing. You can see the blockage expanding, just melting into this stuff, you know.
I feel like I'm melting.
Yeah. you're still hot. Bring up a fan. Yeah, here's another section.
Oh, look
More
at that
fell off.
waffle looking spot over there. See where all those little dots are? Little windows or whatever they are?
This thing,
what's
yeah,
that?
yeah. Don't know if it's blocks that just popped out, you know. bricks blocking out, and what we see is like only the mortar still, because you can see this at some point, that location that the bricks had just popped out, and you can see the mortar still hanging. Yeah, you can see here, look, it's the same thing, but look, maybe I don't know if they covered here over with something else, or it was the actual rock curtain.
I think mostly it looks like it's all rock curtained over.
Yeah.
When you start chiseling away around that area, look out. You might get hit with a brick.
Yeah, because look, it looks like it's the same location, but here you can clearly see the block, the brick, the lines, but in this one you don't see it as much, so I don't know. Let's see. Don't know if they come and made like what they do with gunite. That's what I was saying. They could have recovered it, because in this picture you can clearly see the bricks and the lines, but in this one, not anymore.
It's gone.
Yeah, because in Turkey, that's what they're doing right now. They're covering a lot of places, like in the Batman province. The place, it was so melted, and now they just covered half of it with cement and
wow,
and stuff. Yeah, this the same location.
You
Clearly
know,
see.
Isn't it interesting, though, how they talk about different other things around the plane that have similarities, but nobody ever mentions how there's always these weird warped out windows and doors everywhere.
Yeah. No.
Everywhere. It doesn't matter where you go, but nobody mentions that.
No, because they believe that it was carved by drunken people.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's
Yeah, the whole world was one big party. They were all drunk. They were all carving shit.
carving like twisted windows and doors.
Here, look, I got a drop for you.
This company, they do super real. They use legit actors. You're not gonna know what's real and what's fake.
Exactly. That is what it's all about. Just to confuse everyone, so they don't know what's real and what's fake. So these were like the usual type of stuff that you see in Turkey, all over the place. And we've seen this popular one, and they say that they all carved it in Cappadocia. But here it's so funny, because if you look
it's
at
so
this,
obvious. It's just so
like
obvious.
what this is, like holding the top part,
It's
just
ridiculous.
a pocket. Yeah, just a pocket of survival. And you got this stuff, and here there's a Pumakali, I guess it's called. There's this mortar snot like dripping from the mountain all over the place here,
Just
covering
dripping from the mountain.
Yeah. Look at this. You already seen this type of buildings once. It's really larger and higher, and now it's covered like to the top part of it. And I have a folder of this place. We're gonna look at this location in Turkey in a minute, because I'm just overviewing this place.
Wow.
Is really one of the first place that I found, like in Turkey, when I was looking. Yeah.
The zoom in on them arches up there. It looks like the same kind of arches we see at the base of Salerno, Italy.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right, the water. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this location was flooded again, because this water wasn't there before. So they flooded the valley and buried it. There's a lot of buried structures underneath this water. Oh, I was already zoomed in. Yeah, you can clearly see here all
Wow.
block, and if you go down, you can clearly see the same type of going
All
all
of it
the
was
way.
brick.
Yeah,
All of it was building. All of the land, the continents themselves were buildings.
you can see that it becomes from here. You can see that all this wall here, that is so-called mountain wall, turns into a brick wall right away. And this is the Batman province that I was telling you. All caves and melted stuff all around it. But now they filled this all up with gravel and cement up to this height. So all of the lower location you cannot access anymore. This is a better view of it. You can see the transition from the wall to the melted wall to it's crazy. Again, the same location, the Batman province, that I will show you my folder soon. And you got this around, just sticking out of the mountains. You know, nothing to see. What else? Yeah, this location, they have all covered this place. All of it. It's now not even like this anymore.
This is all the interior spaces. Look at this. This is crazy.
Yeah, this one, this location.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the top part of the same place I was just
It
showing.
looks like where that suspension bridge was in Romania or wherever it
Yeah,
was. It's like this.
Yeah.
The mountain is the building.
And you can find like this place. Again,
Oh my gosh, Shippo, I never saw this one. What are those stairs going up to the next level, it looks like?
Oh, you never saw this place? I have a
No.
folder I will show you. Yeah, it's this place, the same location. You can see the background here, but I got this thing in the middle.
Yeah, but go back to that one picture you were on. Okay, so look, either it's building slippage or that's like a staircase that leads up to the level right there in the center. See how it goes up to that level right there? That long corridor below that.
This.
Yeah, that right below that in the opening. I bet there's like a.
Yeah, probably. I'll go see in the folder itself.
I mean, you can tell that's a whole floor. You can see 2-3 floors right there, just like Tenerife.
Oh yeah, yeah. Wait till you see the real pictures. Yeah, look at this one. You can clearly see that it's all melted away. You know, it's so obvious.
Wow.
Even the interior here, the columns are melted.
Like this, guys. If they could carve where it looks like to be intricate stuff, right? Why would they leave all the rest of this look melted? Are they carving melted stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just crazy. You can see it's all melted away. Wow.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is that this has always been right in front of everybody's faces, just like everything else.
Yeah,
wow.
Exactly. Yeah, you can see straight sedimentary lines. And this again, the Batman province that I just told you.
This is
there.
incredible. Oh my gosh.
And places everywhere. It's buildings all over it.
It looks like it was flowing and just all of it was flowing together at the same time. And it still kind of stayed intact though.
Yeah, exactly. And here they're starting to remove and cover all of this.
Of course.
Because that's what they did. If I show you what they did, you'll see that why did they do this? But again, it's just to hide. Look at this section here.
Wow.
Just so obvious for us. Because if I show you, it looks like a temple that you would see like in India or something. All bricks.
A lot of people have problem like grasping that the land itself, that you know, it's all made of brick. You know, the more we dive into this, the more you can't avoid it. That it was all brick.
Not some of it, all of it.
All of it.
Oh, is that this one? No, that's not the one. But this one also, it's a really interesting location because it's a obvious building. If you look at this, and on this side, look at this. Look at this one. So melted. If you cannot see that it was one structure, I don't know what to say, you know. It's
wow.
It's just so obvious. Look, even on the back, and the only mountains that are here are the buildings.
That's right.
You can see that. And that's not the location. And you see it's right on top of this mountainous region.
Wow, that's crazy, that one. Go back to
Yeah.
that last picture, if you could. Yeah, look at that, guys. It's just melting into itself.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. I'll tell you, like I always say, I say it every show now, Meltology makes all this make sense.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
All makes sense.
Look at this. Okay, so that's just another location. There's our nice picture. You know, I didn't look at any of them since I put them in.
33 in the chat, Chapu. 33.
33?
Yeah. It's our number, I guess.
Yeah, good pictures, Shapu. Those are crazy. That place is nuts.
All right, I just want to show but a couple of places, but the place that Jen never saw that she's saying. Just trying to remember the name of it. Asuni. Yes, Asuni. Yeah, look at this, Jen. It's the Asuni caves that they call them, but
Wow.
the entire
Caves.
yeah. Look at this. The complex, entire complex, is just buildings over buildings and buildings. I know I've got like better pictures, but really hard to find good pictures of this location. I've got good videos of it, like people singing inside of these caves. But
Really?
yeah.
Wow.
There's one that is really good. Yeah, this is, you can see an entire valley, and you can clearly see like structures here, and there's one wall remaining. That's all. Probably part of this.
Where you go, you can pretty much find something. If you know what you're looking for, even in the most devastated areas, you can still find stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a place that I want to go here near me that I never went to, but I've seen pictures of it, and nobody take pictures of the right thing in the right place because they are not looking for it. But
yeah,
I want to go, and once I go there, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find the best evidence, because it's a building like on top of the biggest mountain here. And there's a building on top, and they say they built it in the 1800s. But again,
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, exactly. There's steps on top here, going to another location, but that is not there anymore.
This place is really cooked out.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, and this pocket of survival here. This is the thing, yeah. So they build like a church like this. Come on. Yeah, this is the picture from the start. I think that's my banner for one of the groups. This entire valley here.
There's a whole freaking city here.
Yeah, yeah, entire melted city. And get this.
More and more, I keep thinking about that map that we showed where all the continents were buildings.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yes.
I have it. I'll send it to you again.
Yeah, I have it somewhere.
I mean, guys, we're seeing the melted down versions of these buildings. There was so much more to them that's already melted away, you know, so.
Yeah.
It's hard to grasp how large and high everything was and how vast it all was, but follow the melted steps and you'll find the answers you're looking for.
Yeah. And this one, it's really hard also. I tried to find a good pictures, but the only good pictures I could have was from drone footage.
Yeah, but that's, wow.
Because that's just a small pocket of survival with the entire mountain.
Right now, if this was in America, they would say this was the Indian Pueblos and blame it on them.
Yeah.
But we're not in America here, guys. We're in Turkey.
This is the entire mountain of it.
I guess they're tombs here, right?
There's openings here, and I think they call it, what does it? They call it a monastery.
Oh, of course. They got to blame it on the monks. Every time we're in like a foreign country, it's always the monks.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That one is crazy right there.
And it goes, it goes all around. I did have the footage, drone footage. Where did I put it?
Wow.
Can't believe I thought I had it on my list because that footage is really nice. Oh, it's what my other account. Come on, really? Oh, fuck. I think I'll just search the name of it.
Let me say hi to the chat. Got H-Cat in the house. Tataria Japan is here. What is up, Candy? Erin's here.
Candy.
Rester's here. Path Bliss is in the house. Set Eggs in the house. Marlo's here. Of course, Mark, our Melted Reality, is in the house. What's up, Mark? Mumsy Bear. What's up? What's up? ShawnyBee still here, hanging out. Juan Truth. Here.
How come I cannot? Let's see. Alcin Monastery. Come on. They don't want to. Because I have the right name, Alcin. And they don't give me anything.
All right. Well, how about I play a little video while you're looking for that? Okay. I'll give you a minute or two. Sound good?
No. No, I won't find it because I need to change my account and I'll just forget about it. I'll just look at the pictures. Because there's the pictures from the footage that I found, but now I search for the name, I can't find it anymore on YouTube. But these are the pictures, the screenshots from the drone video.
Okay.
So, but you can see all around this location, it's opening. So.
Huh.
Just the remains of that. Just another place in Turkey, just in the mountains, just like that.
Just random.
Just random. Okay, this is the place I was telling you.
I remember this spot, Chapu. Yeah, this is good stuff.
Because this is how it looked like 5-10 years ago.
Yep.
And today, did I put it in here?
I think you showed this when we were on with Steve one time.
This is what it looks like today.
Wow. Yeah.
Really? What the fuck did you do to that place? You know, look at this. They all covered it all over it. Look how many rocks and mortar and cement it took to cover all of this shit.
Wow. Why would
You
they
see?
do that?
They covered it up to this height.
Why?
Why? There's no reason, other reason. Look, that other
Look at
reason
this
that to
shit.
hide.
I mean, look at that's some height right there.
Shit, it's unbelievable what they did.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's crazy.
I know.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
If I had like
Everybody's gonna get fucked up.
here, this spot here, this square staying with the window.
Right.
It's this here, you know. You see, so it covers all this height all around it. They filled it all up. Crazy. All of this behind what I was showing also been filled up. You see, because here you could see that the staircase going up in the
I'm just
mountain.
gonna say that, yeah. And you know what that looks like too? The steps of Aragon in France.
Yes, these are
Yeah,
amazing.
I mean
Yeah.
that shit's crazy. That's cray cray. There's some NASA clouds right there. You seen a pattern? I'm seeing a pattern.
Yeah, look at all this below here. It's all gone now. Oh, here's my comparison. You can see that they just, I just can't. Look here and there, they are working, putting stuff up just to make it disappear. So, you know, why would you do all this work just to do this ugly stuff? This, you know, it's, don't even know what to say about it. Look what it looks like. You know, it's ugly. And here they're just starting to put all the rocks and the cement covering. I don't know if they're going to just cover the stuff and they still go inside and use all of it as something. I don't know.
So much effort to cover it up. So much.
Yeah. All right, Jen?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, and you see all the coastline, it's all bricked up, all was structure. And this is the interior part that they just filled all of it also. This is not there anymore. They just filled all of this. And here's the steps, Jen.
I think it's bigger on my end. Hold on.
I think we can see them in this one. I got a better picture. I think that you actually see the steps.
It's undeniable. It's right there, guys. Wow.
Yeah, just melted. I don't want to see this. Yeah. Oh no, that's not even the same. No, I don't think it's the same.
Yeah, but look, they're melted as they go around to that top part. You can see they're all melted.
Yeah.
Right up there.
Yeah. Is it the same? No, it's not even the same spot. It's another one. And you can see it's called St. Keith.
I'm going there. Wherever this is, I got to go there before they cover up these damn steps.
It's already done.
Oh, it is.
And even these pillars.
Yeah, find somewhere else to go.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be too hard in Turkey.
Because if you look at these thing here, they just covered it because they used to look like this. You see, all melted up.
Yeah, because all
destroyed.
of it was building.
You see, all destroyed. But now they even redone all of these pillars. You see, they just like to cover stuff up. They're starting. You see, just starting to cover stuff up. Oh, here, look, you can clearly see like the steps that goes to. Oh shit, that dropped there.
Oh, look at that. That's fucking awesome, dude.
And here you can see like
Where are
half
you
of the
going?
building.
Nowhere. That's where. I'm just following these melted steps.
Half of the building here just got into the mountain. You can see the windows here, and half of the archway
Yeah.
just going straight up. Oh, and remains on top.
There's windows up there. Did you see the windows?
Yeah, there's 2 windows.
Windows in there. Dude, that's crazy.
Yep. And if you go down, you see more steps.
Those ones look pretty good. They might have refurbished those ones a little. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, probably because look, there's there's a railing and
the railing.
Tourism. Yeah, for sure.
Let's do our 2025 meetup in Turkey.
That would be crazy. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So this place, it just was amazing. Not anymore, because it looks like a shithole with all that covered up stuff like this. Where is it again? I just want. Oh, look at this shot. Disaster. Okay, what? Because there's so much in Turkey we could go look at. There's some obvious places, some not so obvious. Oh, look, Jen, like just like the one, what's it called in South America, like pigeon houses, but.
Oh yeah.
I think I got like big. What the shit?
Let me make it big.
Yeah, here, look.
Oh wow. What the hell's going on here? Who left the windows open?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So they're saying these are for pigeons, just like on the side of that mountain cliff thing that you had showed.
No, this one they called it again. Look at all the pigeons. I don't know what they call it.
That shot.
I think they call it the necropolis. Not sure.
City of the Dead.
Because again, it's just
That's a
out.
Road they had there.
What? Oh,
road.
this. Yeah.
Brick.
Yep.
Red motherfucking brick.
It's
More
just.
brick. Look at that.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Wow. Yeah, they weren't playing, man. Everything was brick. And see this? These aren't chisel marks over here on the wall. These are heat striations. Just saying.
Oh yeah.
In case you don't know. Now you know.
Now you know.
Ninja.
Okay, yeah, I'll go directly to the valley because this one is really interesting because this is it's really popular place. You see a lot of pictures of this monastery out of the hill. But what's interesting is what's behind. That it is less popular because you can see on Facebook always posting.
Look at the transition, though. You can really see a good transition there.
Oh, on this?
3 distinct levels of heat damage.
Yeah. I think I've got like better pictures. That's why I'm moving fast. This is what's behind here. It's the most interesting because it's all building like this, just melted together. Look at this. And even here you can see the transition. Just I've got a close-up picture of it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've got how many pictures? 200. Yeah, look at this section. Looks like something you would find like in South America or something.
Yeah.
Wow, look at it
Zoom in
on the
on that.
edge like that.
Yeah. Can you zoom in on this a little? This is crazy shit right here. Just look at that. That. Wow, Shafu.
Yeah, look at this section here missing.
The whole thing. Oh, sorry.
Looks like they destroyed them. Yeah.
Jen, your phone's ringing.
Yeah, look at this section here. Same here. Arches to nowhere. And where is the picture that I was looking for? Interior of it. The paintings and stuff. Following the melt. Okay, so where? I know I'm going fast because there's so much stuff to look at. Just pause. Look at these blocks here. But I'm only halfway down the folder, so I'm searching for one picture in particular. I don't know which one it is. What is this? Yeah. These depictions are crazy. Yeah, look at this inside of one of these. Look at the ceiling.
That's crazy. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, everything is melted here. It's hard to say when it was done or after, before. It's always intrigued me. Some of them are outside like this, but it probably was inside at one point. You know?
You're right. Currently outside.
Yeah, currently outside. But there's... Where is that picture? I could not find it. Where is it? I remember that it was really a nice transition from the wall back there, but I could have not put it in the folder. Yeah. Shit. Nah. And even below this location, there's our cave like this. At the same location, always you can find where there are like castles like this. They have an underground, and there's like caverns right below, like this. It's not cavern. It's just the basement of the thing.
Internals.
Yeah, because like I said in French, the basement, it's called a cave, a cave. So
really,
yeah. In French, we call it the basement, a sous-sol, like underground, or a cave. It's written the same way as cave. So, but it's just an the underground section. So okay.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah, all good?
Everything all right, Jen?
Yeah, my sister was calling me.
Oh. Hope everything's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's this Callistra, like it's like in this section of they would call, I don't know what the geology will call, but all of it's like remains of buildings.
Oh.
Just out of the ground, you know. And this just sticking out. And they probably would say that they carve all of this. But to me, it looks like it was covered by the melt, and this is what we see now. Oh, this section. Look at this. It's just big melted mess all around it. And again.
Wow.
Yeah. I can clearly see structures that have been melted here. And probably all of this also was the same thing. This is the inside. You can see that it goes
that's a
down.
good one.
Yep.
Wow.
Same thing inside of what I just showed you.
That melted, that column there, if it would have been more melted, it would look like a stalactite.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. This is inside of this thing. And it goes around. It was like a big city. And you got this just sticking out. And got remains of section that you see someone's room or something.
Right, exactly. Yep. And Petra looks identical to that when you look into the rooms of Petra and stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's hard to imagine that whole landscape was buildings, but I mean, the proof is right there.
No, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
You see.
There's no denying it.
Yeah, look, all of this. Look at what it looks like.
Now imagine all of that underwater.
Yeah. All right, I think I'll go with because this is just crazy. And the insides are like real buildings, it's half were melted, and look at this. Probably was a big tower at one point, I'm only halfway to
Really
this.
good pictures. Really, really
Yeah,
good.
there's so much in that section of Turkey, but this was the main section because in this valley, there's so much melted stuff. Only in this section. I won't go to Cappadocia or other places because it's the first places that everybody goes. Wait, I'll sort my folder another way.
That's right, Have Bliss. Shapu is demolishing the narrative. Boom, baby.
All right. Yeah, it's, Turkey is so obvious. These, they will call this erosion. Why would you carve all this and leave all of this like this?
Yeah, you wouldn't. And where's all the pickaxe marks? I mean, if they carved it, where's
there's none.
Wow.
Probably smooth it out by hand, rubbing. It's so funny when they say that. So much people came here and rubbed their hands, and that's why it's so shiny and smooth.
Sanded it down, shined it up.
Yeah. That's the narrative. And again, in the new Hancock, they say this about the section, and I laugh so much when they said it. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to have to go watch it now.
Yeah, go watch it just to have a laugh. But there are really good images and section of people that tells what the old people said about things. You can relate to some of the stuff, but what Hancock says is just laughable. This one's so obvious, Melt. Look at all of this. No, he's just to control the position, Yeah, he goes against the narrative, but still follows most of it.
Exactly.
Because he talks about the cataclysm, that event that destroyed everything. Yeah, but he still goes about thousands of years and space.
He doesn't talk about what caused the cataclysm, what was, was it worldwide or was it, I mean, he doesn't,
No, he says global catastrophes and
look at those melted steps.
Yes.
Wow.
Look at here. Look, and the
Nice.
squeeze
Those are the
more.
ones I've seen so far.
Yeah, it's been squeezed together.
Nice.
Watch your step.
Oh yeah, watch your step. Just squeeze between these two pieces of buildings. And this is interior of one of these location. I think it's this one. This is the interior. You know, why would you go and carve all of these things, you know? Even this.
Yeah.
Just make no sense to me. Why would you carve?
Look at that pattern on it. Wow.
Yeah, it's just what you showed on the underground, underwater. Same
Wow.
pattern.
What's these letters carved in it over here? Are those letters?
Yep, right there.
Huh.
And they say it's not even Turkish or anything. Yeah. It looks more like Norse runes. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's what the experts said about the Midas Gate.
Yeah, there are no experts.
Exactly. Because here it is the same thing. Look, you will see the same type of runes.
Wow. What's going on here? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy right there. I never saw nothing like that.
And I saw like someone make a
That's
video
really weird.
that they say that it's nothing.
Oh, it's nothing?
You know, when you make like AI images, sometimes it cannot make the words right, and they make like symbols like this. And someone compared it with the AI image, and it was really kind of similar symbols. That some of them doesn't mean anything. It's like it was just printed there for a reason. But here you can see the melted spot right in the middle, like going high around. Don't know if they tried to melt it with direct energy or it was in the melt directly. So I remember that this all these pictures are all from one location. It's the valley.
This
Valley.
is my favorite spot right here, Shapu. I mean, look at this. This is a house. This is
Yeah.
a garage. This is where you park your car. It's your
Yeah,
neighbor's house
exactly.
next door. You got row homes right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that picture.
Oh, same place. Why are they all zoomed? Yeah, another this melted step. It's really
I love it. Look at those.
really nice. I've got like a couple pictures of it from
Love me
different
some melted
angles.
steps.
Yeah, and that goes into this entrance, but you'll see again.
The only narrative that they have for this melted step thing is foot traffic. That's it. That's all they got.
Yeah. Why are they all zoomed? Why they do it to you? Don't do that. Yeah, this I can obviously see that this was part of the building once. You can see the two lions here facing each other, and there's one below. I don't have it on this picture, but there's one fallen down on its side. Why are they all?
You're doing good, Chappelle.
Yeah, no, I don't know why they when I changed, they're all zoomed in. Never done that before. Look at this melted. You can see some steps here left going to this room here. No, this one white tiles. Go out and come back, I guess. Yeah, it's all melted stuff all over it.
Wow, look at that one. It looks like an anthill.
Yeah.
Holy
And
crap.
you can see the red inside of it under the rock curtain that was bubbling, obviously, because of all these holes here. Just
That's
like a
crazy.
pancake. Somebody was mentioning what a pancake. Yeah, this really pancaking, but not squishing, but boiling. It does again. I don't know why. Yeah, this section, it's around the Midas Gate. Again, they call it an incomplete carved section of a temple.
Zoom in on that arch by the steps right there, please. Yeah, that one right there. That's really interesting looking to me. It looks like the cavettes as well. It's got that cavette kind of feel to it.
Yeah. Yeah, you should upload that one also. The cavettes was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I think, yeah, it was with Crystal, I think.
Yeah, good old Crystal.
No, she posted like a really nice location she went. Really crazy stuff. Okay, I want to show another look. Yeah, here you can see again these runic art in the corner. There's some here.
What is that? That's crazy.
Because it's all around the Midas Gate. That is, I think it's around this section. I'm not sure if I have the picture of it.
Holy crap. I remember this picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the other side of it's even crazier.
Oh, yeah, this is the other side.
It's just a melted fucking building, just like ice cream.
Oh, yeah. And
look
this
at
is
the steps. You see the steps are all melted.
Yeah, this is the step of it also.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, obviously
Oh, they
melted.
just carved it. Just, that's erosion. Keep moving. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at that.
So yeah, this is they will say it's a temple, but all of it was a big castle. All of this, and here, this is what it's funny because you can see all of this. Oh, it looks like blocks, but yeah, no, there's natural formation. But you get here, and oh, what's going on here? Just sticking out of this place. Just the top part and blockage.
Okay.
Yeah. My Curtis, you still here?
I'm here.
All right. Yeah, look at the inside. So melted stuff. So no, this is the gate I was talking about. It's really popular. People just showing it. Big mystery around it. They tried to repair it a couple times. But here, these are like, again, this one looks later done than the other one. I don't know, because they don't seem to be melted as much. Not close.
Yeah, they're very strange.
Yeah. And they say they have no story about it, so that's another strange thing. Who is she talking to? Yeah, and this one, look, it's
I know, I couldn't tell.
it's missing an entire section, of it. Here, probably what's here melted down. You see this? Probably all of the section in here.
It's like you said, Shapu, especially on some of these places. If you can't see it, like I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, I would. Can you explain?
I'm not sure how to be any clearer.
Yeah, exactly. Because this is obviously looks melted, but if you still believe that they carved it this way, yes, there's a problem.
What to say?
Yeah.
It's definitely a problem somewhere.
Yeah. Exactly.
Come back.
Welcome back. Yeah, it's just...
Welcome back, Jen.
Thank you, Curtis.
So I have like in this folder like a couple, just only this section of the valley, like 300 something pictures, and look at these melted steps. But there was some really interesting, like this one just hanging out nowhere. Yeah, somebody just carved it just for fun, I guess. On a Sunday afternoon, don't have nothing to do. Let's go. Yeah, let's go carve. And you got this type of thing all over the place. Don't know what to say if you don't see it melt. Like you can still see some arches, straight lines here. But it just if you like crème brûlée, this is what it is. It's like
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look all around, all of this stuff was part of the melt, just melted down. You can clearly see the flow of the melt flowing down. And this is, I don't know
Look
what
at those
else.
arches, though. The arches hold up so well. It's crazy.
Yeah.
They're like the last thing to go.
Yeah.
It's a nice A-frame right there. Can you go back to that picture, please? Who's going to carve that right there in the middle of nothing? An A-frame like that.
Where were
Right
here?
there.
Oh, this one, this thing here, just holding up. Yeah, yeah. You can clearly see that there was some columns, but you see that they're not at the right place. If they had columns right in front of this,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Which obviously you can see the building's warped out of shape at this point.
Yeah. Another one here. It's closing on itself, and this one really hit hard here. And looks like here there was some other columns here coming down, like this one here, but this is so melted that no way of seeing it now. Just like this part here, and just and old pictures of the same. I don't know if the same place.
Nice.
Is
I
it?
remember this one.
No. I don't know. Are they tiny Turkish guys or what? I don't know what's going on. Oh, yeah, look like the short legs.
We don't know who built this. We don't know what to do with it.
No.
Here we are.
They don't even look real.
Right? Who knows at this point?
Yeah. They could be hatted later. It won't surprise me any. Oh, look at all these poppy.
Oh, see, that's what's wrong with the whole place.
Yeah. It's gonna get overrun by the U.S. Army and take over. Yeah, well, you got poppy.
We'll guard these fields for you. No problem.
No problem.
We'll stay here as long as we have to.
Yeah.
20 years later, they're still fucking there.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Look at that. See, it's a staircase going up to the next level.
Yep.
Next level, just like the last one we saw.
Yep. I think it's the same location.
No, I mean, I think early on you showed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get
that. Wow.
just cooked out. And you got these ones just, again, all over the place. It's just obviously cooked. Same thing.
Boy,
with
look at this one here. Let's zoom in on this. Huh. Yeah, let's carve half a column and roll out. We're good.
Yeah. And even this one, oh, that's not finished. This one, yeah.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Yeah.
Make that make sense. Oh, somebody come along and they shot it off. I guess it was Napoleon. We can blame it on him.
Well, yeah, damn Napoleon with his cannons.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, another shot of the same, but look inside, there's another. Look, what is this shit? You know? Going
Practice.
on.
They're practicing over there.
Oh, yeah, that's a practice run. Practice carves.
So there's another one over there too, off to the lower left. The triangle. Right there, yeah.
Yeah. And they just put these tombs in front to tell us.
It's just like a graveyard. They'll stick a few headstones in there amongst all these, you know, all this tech and stuff.
Yeah, just like Myra, they were just tombs, you know. Yeah.
Wow, look at that. That's crazy looking.
Yeah, I had a drone video of it, of people going up and down inside of it. It's all melted steps.
Wow.
But I don't know where. I prepared them. I don't know where they are now. So.
More melted steps.
Yeah, that's the same one. You can see that they lose like the steps in the middle here.
Mm-hmm. You know, eventually that thing, if it kept going, it would have literally just closed up on itself and been like maybe a crack, like a line going through its melt.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at that, guys. That's all the innards of the building right there that you're seeing. That's crazy. The rest of it's all melted away and down this slope and stuff. Rock curtain over the bottom part here.
Yes. And if you wonder how big it is, you can see some people right here. Yeah. It's just a mountain of melt. And you got this inside, things that leads to nowhere. No pickaxe marks or anything like this. Each striation, you can see the dark.
Wow.
Yeah, same place. Oh, just the doorway to nowhere. It's floating.
Yeah, floater. It's a floater door.
It's a floater door. Oh, this one. Just. And look at this. Oh, this is the one that was huge floating between the two broken. And look what's going on. But
keyhole doorway thing.
yeah.
Yeah. No. And there's
look at
so much more inside.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so much in Turkey. Even this one, like inside, just melted.
Yeah, that's really much up.
A little more practice carving there.
Yeah. Yeah. Like this, another one.
Wow, you can still see a lot of the roofing on there. Shapu, can we zoom in on that at all? Look at that.
Yeah,
that's definitely the roofing on there.
Yeah.
Maybe that's that, like I said, that black stuff that we see run down. Like if that would have melted more, it had those
exactly.
black.
Yeah, Jen.
Yeah, the black drippy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always thought ever since the beginning, like this. I think it's roofing that we're seeing melting over it. This gray matter that we see, or this black stuff, like a tar.
Like this, all the drippy, black stuff. Yeah. So yeah, we're halfway again. Look, now you see it more in this one. Look. And here, look what happened to this part here, you know. Just slipped and covered it.
Yeah, the whole thing would have did that.
Yeah.
It was just starting to get in there.
Yeah.
Those could have been steps over there too. Maybe they're already melted away on the right side.
Oh, here?
Yeah, right in there.
Yes. Exactly.
I hear an echo. Who's listening to us on? Is it Curtis?
Yeah, I probably have it. Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
No, yeah, it's not me. I don't have.
I'm gonna mute him until he's done.
I don't have any other playing.
I got it. I took care of that.
Yeah, cool.
Look at that, guys. Nobody's carving this stuff out like this. It's janky everywhere you look. No, it doesn't matter. Petra, it's Turkey. It could be found in England, Ireland. Doesn't matter. Saudi Arabia. It all looks like this. The same. Janky. Janky drunk carvers.
They will
everywhere.
try to tell you that it's erosion of some sort. And
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
yeah, exactly. Looks like some
Erosion
kind of.
requires millions of years. These are desert fucking areas. And
Yeah,
millions
these-
of years don't exist because that's only
You know,
tied to the wow.
the Turkish giant cannon looks like it's got hit by some kind of thing, but doesn't do any damage at all. But I've made some videos about the cannons. You know, what they show us how to use them doesn't work at all. So yeah, this is just melted top part of it. This is just melted top part. Look at the bottom here.
That Chapu. Let me zoom in on this sucker here. What is going on here? It looks just like that other one you showed, but without the ruins on it.
Yep. And all around this location, there's a lot of them. Things like this.
What's that one next to it here? Your next picture right here. The one below that one. Right there. What is that? Look at this.
Yeah, just a melted piece of stuff, or they will probably tell you that they quarried pieces here. I don't know.
All right, go to that other picture there, down on the lower right-hand side. One more down. One more down. That one. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah.
I love this stuff. The meltier, the better.
Yeah, look at this door here. Why this one doesn't go down? It's and there's so much. This is the location of that door. I think you were gone when I showed it. The Midas one.
Look at the pattern on this thing. What? This is crazy.
Yeah, you can see that here is the same type of a runic stuff here, and there's some other stuff here, but looks like it was added like later.
Just
Or
to create that kind of pattern on there is next level. Okay.
oh, the pattern, yes.
No ancient people with their rudimentary tools carved out this precision pattern here.
So
And
they
then the
refurbish.
whole bottom half of it's just melted away.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And here I don't see it, but there's another opening. I don't know if I got the picture here. Here, there's another opening here that goes down, and on the other side, on the other side, there's like steps that goes down under this place. But I've seen pictures, old drawings of it that this is covered up, the hole here.
Mm-hmm.
Because this on the other side, it doesn't go. I don't know if I. And look around all of these peaks here, were the buildings, the highest ones.
Wow.
Yeah, again, just half of it, all of it was rock curtain over. Let's see.
Yeah.
The section inside.
The floor.
What, Jen?
The floor had those little pop holes in them. The heat expansion.
Oh yeah.
It bubbles up and it pops.
Probably filled with the entire melt,
Yeah.
self-leveling. Because the ground is always. This is the section behind that wall that goes the steps. And there's a grate that's been put there so people don't go inside. These are just design, not carved marks. And there's another one here that I don't know where it goes. Deep underneath the same section, you can see that there's steps going like this. Here, look. Just going deep in the underground. And look at this shit. What's going on?
Wow. That is going deep.
All right. So these are same steps. Again, look at this here. Just melted down away. Really reminiscent of Sexy Woman. You know, there's a section on the other side that is exactly like this.
Sexy Woman is right near Titicaca. Just saying.
Yeah, there's another section of this thing that they don't know what it is. Oh, look, another pattern, just like you showed.
What's going on here?
But look how the ETH
Wow.
expansion.
Never saw that before.
Yeah, this thing, just a corner, just a closet.
Just practice, right? Right, Curtis?
Right.
Right.
It's a practice.
Yeah, carving practice.
And then you got this.
Them starting to practice with their pickaxes.
Yeah.
Where are all these ancient pickaxes? Where are they at? Has anybody found any? Maybe one embedded in something. That's all I've ever seen. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I've never seen one. I've seen some hammers stuck inside a rock, or never. All right, that like you can see that this one and this, it's all the same. Just the biggest buildings at the time just melted down, created these hills and the flow. But there's this is it the place? Yeah, this is the place I was talking about, where just like there in Kuyu, all the inside of it, it's a city underneath this mountain. Jen, the place, all of it. We're gone again. I was talking to myself.
No, I'm right here.
Oh. Hey, Billy. iReal Media. This is the place, like there in Kuyu.
Right.
All underground underneath this. But all before it looked like this. It was full of houses that they had to remove. This is the place that I was talking about, because I think I have.
Look at how melted that one is. Go back one picture if you could, please. Thank you. Look at that. Wow. Especially down here on the right, lower left-hand side.
Oh, yeah.
Going over to the right.
Yeah. And what's funny is that there's like half of a castle, like on top, right on top.
This would be like on the map, one of those castle cities that we see, those red castle cities. The whole thing, when you see those red castle cities, the whole thing was the building. The whole city lived in it, like Chambord. The whole town was Chambord.
Yeah.
I love Chambord, by the way. In case you don't know.
Just before they start the excavation here, but I think I have a picture of it with all the houses still up on it. Here you can see some of them. And here's a bigger view of it. Again, all of the hill was building. Good. This is the remain of the castle on top. Obviously bricks, all bricks inside of it. There's these things.
What is that? Hold on, go back.
No,
What was that? Let me make it big on my end here. What's going on here?
I don't know if they were added later for the platforms that they use to do the refurbishing or not. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, look
Wow.
at the view of it.
Wow.
Yeah, all of it.
Wow.
All of this.
The whole thing's a building, guys. It's all muffed up and melted.
Yeah, like all of a city. And this is the inside, just like there in Kuyu, just all carved.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes down really deep. And there's like things like this. And paintings and
what is this on the ceiling? Hold on. Wow, what is this?
Probably was a mosaic ceiling at one point that's now fused with the melt. All of it. Oh yeah, here. Is it here? No, this is the view from the front. But here, you see all of this?
Mm-hmm.
It's not there anymore because this is the hill that they had to destroy all these houses to look at the underground.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that.
Yeah, look, this is what it looks like before and what it looks like now. You know, they just remove all of the houses just to expose the underground.
It's crazy.
But they didn't touch the musk. There's too musky on it.
I'm surprised they did all that. You know, took all those houses away like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's I don't know why they did this, because they just, I guess, wanted to make a tourist section of it or something, because there was people living there, you know. Or maybe they had like another earthquake that destroyed maybe half of it, and then they have to remove it. I don't know. What's the story? Why they just removed all of it? And this is the castle on top of this section. Just half a castle, because it really looked really short for a castle. And then they just put props.
Yep.
So they put a cannon. And they put like artilleries. Really? You're mixing stuff up there, you know?
It's crazy.
Yeah. Get all the puffed up castle. And look at here. Just an arch standing.
Nice.
Yeah. Parts of
Wow,
the
we're on
same
4
castle.
hours, Chico.
All right. This will be the last section. I'll just wrap it up again. You see this? Look at this section here. What the fuck? So melted. Again, just booklets. I'm just halfway of this folder. I'm just, yeah. You know, I've got so much here. During the destruction, you know, you got these old world buildings still up there, connecting to all of this. Because
do you have anything on Cotton Castle? Home Bliss wants to know, or Have Bliss.
Which one?
Cotton Castle, Turkey.
I think so. Yeah. You can see that these are all connected together with the old world and the caverns. And with the buildings on top, they cannot say that these are like caves carved, because they're actually the basement of all these buildings that were on top. But without the buildings now, it's yeah, they can't even say what the fuck they want to look at this shit. Just arches in the mountains. That's crazy. So Cotton Castle, probably.
I've never
Maybe
heard of it.
there's another name, I think, because it was it on the Riverside something? I think it's called around Bafagulu here. Around this section, I think it could be like around this lake, I think so, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you can clearly obviously see that this island
Oh, wow.
was a building at one point.
The whole thing, yeah.
Yeah, like what's going on here?
Wow.
Yeah, it's around this location. I think it's another castle, like yeah. This one. Look, you can clearly see all the bricks again. Bricks. But yeah, Mush. Was it Mush Castle? No. Because I know Comida, no. Kozan, no. Maybe it's not even in the folder.
I'm gonna look it up.
Kova or put Sap has to be Eagle, Ankara, Senate, no.
It's like those tiered salt flats with the water coming over them. It's like the white salt flats. It's I can't explain it.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll just.
It's really cool looking though.
I'll look it up for another.
Pamukula, Pamakal or something it's called.
Yeah. Come on, what?
Pamukkale.
Oh, Pamukkale. Yeah, that's the first location that I showed, like the entire wall made of bricks. Yeah. And I just want to show like this one, the other place, because this one is so obvious. You can clearly see. Yeah, look how the top parts here just melt into the melt.
Have Bliss says Shapu is a Meltology encyclopedia. I agree.
Yeah, look at this shit. What? Really? We're gonna build a decoration to the side of this for fun, I guess. Look at your apartment complex, Jen.
Oh wow. Look at that. No, you know what that looks like, Shapu? Go back picture. You know what that looks like? The building that's under Lena Delta.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at it. I like because look at this one. This thing looks like a giant pillar. This could be just like Eagle Castle. Remember Eagle Castle?
Uh-huh.
And this is the same section. Look at this really pocket of survival. But if you look at the other side, there's only this thing remaining.
Wow.
And just a castle just coming out of the walls.
Yeah, just coming right out of the sedimentary layers.
Yep.
I bet that took millions of years to form.
Because I always forget about this location because there's so much. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to have this.
Wow.
And here you can see some remains of the wall. Just this place is just hidden between this type. Yeah.
Wait. Zoom into the center of this picture. Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wow. I've never seen this.
Yeah. This is
multi-levels, guys. This was
Yeah.
massive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and what we're seeing is just the interior of the building. Because if you go up and up, and you can see the remains of crazy stuff. Look at this. What?
Wow. Oh my god, that's just crazy looking.
Yeah. Really? Yeah, you make your house like this.
I mean, just look at the way it melted with all these pieces exposed. It's just insane right now.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've looked at these pictures, and again, it just amazes me again every time. It's
oh my god, Chapeau, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Look at those arches, man. They look good.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just something out of a fairy tale, I would call. But yeah, this one.
Oh my god, that is just too much right there. That's too much. Look at it. That's exactly what it looks like underneath Lena Delta.
I know.
Dude, I never saw these before. Zoom in on these windows or doors, whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on here? Is this like a prison?
Yeah, I don't know. I just
Old P. Diddy?
They look like they could have been refurbished.
What is this?
Point, but you can see one here that just melted into. It's not looking as good.
Melted prison ship.
Yeah, it's a melted prison ship. Yeah, prison mountain.
Oh my god, that's crazy right there too.
Yeah. Again, this section just.
Oh, look at all the pickaxe marks. See, they carved it out. They even carved out blocks.
Yeah, they pickaxe the entire mountain. Again, just another section of this. And this one, you can see it was building, but now just melted away like this. You see? Look at this. You can see the same type of structure. What, Jim?
I said, I feel like I'm melting away.
Yeah, look at this shit. All right. So I think I can't stop looking at this shit.
Look at that.
Yep. Nothing more to add.
It's fucking nuts, this place right here.
Yeah. And this is a closer of it. Just obviously melted into blocks. And if you want to know the place, it's like Gomeda of Odysee.
Gomeda? Odysee.
Yeah. And this is the IRAP location. It's all over this canyon. It's all over like this. See. From up, you don't see anything, but go closer up, it's all buildings.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Chapeau, I gotta get out of here, man. I gotta go.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna stop.
I don't think I can sit here anymore.
All right.
That was really good, though.
Yeah, that was awesome, Chapeau.
4 hours. I didn't even. Yeah, Pamukkale. Yeah, I have like the place. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks, Curtis, for sticking up with us all the time. And
Oh yeah, I'm just hanging out watching.
yeah,
I don't know what happened to Melanie and Jonny. They took out. I don't know. They dipped out. Didn't even say goodbye.
Yeah. They were probably busy, I guess. But Jonny said to me yesterday that he had to probably gonna dip out at some point. So.
Yep.
But yeah, it's still Saturday. So yeah. Yeah, thanks everyone. Yeah, I don't know what time is it now. 12:12. Yeah, that's cool.
11:12 here.
Yeah.
What's up, Daryl Davis? What are you doing just getting here now, dude?
It doesn't always. He does not always.
What's wrong with you, Daryl? It's all your fault, Daryl. It's all your fault.
All right. And, well, thanks everyone that has stuck for 4 hours of me showing melted turkey, because it's you can. I didn't even went to half, like maybe not even 1/4 of the places I had saved, you know. But it's all the same for us. Once you see it, you know, they all look similar. So you're okay, Jen? All right. Well, guys, I think I'll wrap it up. And
yep, I gotta go. I love you guys.
all right, thanks, Jen.
Bye, Jen.
Thanks.
I'm out of here.
Curtis. I'm just searching for a song to put to end up this nice stream. Yeah, thanks, Curtis. Again.
Yep, that was fun. That was really fun, Shaboo. Thanks for it.
Yeah, it was nice having people coming up, just like this, just to comment. Not even like have things to show, just to comment and have some fun.
Yeah,
even
it's nice to come on and usually I'm showing a folder, but this time you can just kind of kick back and.
Yeah, I had like all the folders from Turkey you could even imagine. So, all right, guys. So we're gonna go out with what kind of music we can show. Yeah, the classic that I've done, or ODD. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go with the classic ODD song for the ending, guys.
Nice.
Thanks everyone in the chat. I didn't even look what's going on there. So
it was hopping on the whole time.
Okay, cool.
A lot of people in there.
Yeah, I don't even know how much we had all the way. So, all right. So have a good Saturday night, people, or Sunday, depends on where you are. All right. Thanks, Curtis.
Later. Thank you. Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
I just wanna live and dream, but nothing is as what it seems. And baby, it's making me crazy. I just wanna fight and scream. There's nothing left for me to say. Fear shot to defeat the day. I know that I can control it, so it doesn't have to be this way.
I'm really sick of living, stuck and trapped in the system. You're just a brick in the wall, and I got my back up against it. I represent the resistance, they want me back up in prison. But I'm the master of my path, and I won't slack on my mission. You're lacking the vision, so I'm just gonna cut to the chase. They hide the truth in plain view, right in front of your face. I used to think the world was normal, but that wasn't the case. We're just some goyim on a hamster wheel, running in place. Turn up the bass, I grab the microphone, and all I do is rock it. This little light of mine, I let it shine, and you can't stop it. But there's nothing these corporations just won't do for profit. This fake ass world that we live in is sick, it's truly toxic. If you don't see it that way, okay, then keep talking. Don't bump into that wall while you're sleepwalking. The alarm is going off, I hear it beep often. I'm at the double doors of truth, I'm gonna keep knocking.
I just want to live and dream, but nothing is as what it seems. And baby, it's making me crazy. I just want to fight and scream. There's nothing left for me to say. Fear shot to defeat the day. I know that I can control it, so it doesn't have to be this way.
refuse to just go quietly into the night. There's forces of darkness at work and they're restricting the light. I'm so fed up with the lies, they tell us this isn't right. It's ODG TV, you best believe I'll get up and fight. This is my plight, I'll never let you cowards get the best of me. Took the red pill, now it's time to fulfill my destiny. Living like I'm Neo, dipping from my P.O. Tripping on me cause I am the one and he's a zero. Hot like a jalapeno, bringing heat that you just can't avoid. I call out bullshit and lies, they call me paranoid. People are just foolish, full of hate, they get angry. Point out the truth about reality, they label you crazy. Just a glitch in the system, you're a critical thinker. And no, they don't want that. Fuck them, give them the finger. I do it every single day with each and everything I say. I'm not living like a victim, it doesn't have to be this way.
I just wanna live